Hello, Earthquake. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, minus 14? That sucks, man. Just about the coldest I'm willing to deal with. Yeah, I understand. I wouldn't want to deal with that. That sounds like it sucks. How's my day? Well, I went to a mall. We bought a few things from my girlfriend to do some artwork with. And then we went grocery shopping. And then we went home and I finished the last episode of Young Sheldon. So, pretty chill day, I would have to say. Pretty chill day. Been okay. Been okay. Typical weekend. I like to take it slow on the weekends. It's nice. It's nice. So, just one more thing to do and then I think we can get going today. That one is working. That's good. And I just need to put YouTube up on screen here as well and we should be good to go. Sounds pleasant, good stuff. Yeah. As I said, I like to keep my weekends kind of chill, just not doing that much. I know a lot of people that like to run around on different things, just being everywhere. I'm not that kind of person. That ain't me. That ain't me. There we go. Now I think YouTube should be in the clear as well. And then, yeah, pretty good. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Let me just add a game here somewhere. Can you do that here? Thanks. Hello? Gaming. SnowRunner. Save. Cool. Then I think we are good to go. How does audio come through? All good? Don't have a bunch of sparkling and stuff. I noticed it in a recording the other day as well, actually. Even though I wasn't using that weird fucking noise cancelling thing, so I hope it's gonna be okay today. I didn't hear anyone complain yesterday, at least. So we'll see. We'll see. I've changed back once again to a completely new noise cancelling filter, so let's hope that works. Hi, Dan. Hello, Dan. How you doing? All good? Been streaming today? No? I don't think I saw you online at all. Any plans to stream? Hello? Yes? Plans to stream. Haven't streamed yet, correct? Thank you, Orange Quake, for pointing out the mistake in the title before. Appreciate that. Not title, but the link. Plan to. Cool. We're gonna get going with glades today. We have a few things we need to do. This region is fairly large, if I'm not mistaken. Tony, go fuck yourself. You're not first. You gotta have your branding on point. Yeah, right? I'm so well known for having things on point. I think my branding is to not have it on point. Yeah. Let's get going. Let's get going. You can't be first when you're like dead last, Tony. That's not how this works, okay? You gotta do better than that. Okay, did we set this guy up last time around, or how was that? I think we did. Yes. We have the... I know they changed the jet tires for the latest. So I think some of these are actually better than the normal UODs now. But I'm gonna stick to these because I don't want to spend 30 grand on new tires when I have 20. So we're gonna stick to those. I think everything else is as expected. Yes. All good. Cool. We have a plan. We're gonna go get that fuel, but this guy is completely out of... Where are you? This guy is completely out of fuel. So we need to fix him. Did we have a scout? We do have a flatbed. Okay, so if I take this guy, fill him up with fuel, and then hand the majority over to the 612, we can use him for the fuel trailer there. And then I want to do some cargo missions with the Ford CLT. I think that would be kind of interesting. Do we have full fuel on this? Yes. Cool. No need to refuel then. And then we're gonna go... Where? We need to go to here. I think you can kind of just drive through these without too much issue. Aim for that. Head over there. Is this the farm sim region? It sure is. This is the Glades. So far been very, very easy, to be honest. Not a lot of tricky stuff here. Just these kind of holes that you run into every now and then. And the frame rate in these fields just dies. I go from like 45, 50 instantly down to 35, 30. But otherwise, it's been good. It's been pretty good. So here is one of the fields that you will actually do potatoes in after a while then. If I understand it correctly. And yeah, you can just drive over any field you want, more or less, as far as I can see. There really is almost no dirt or mud anywhere in this region. To my knowledge. Which is nice. Then you can use a bunch of other cool trucks that you can't use in other regions. Actually checked, we haven't used the Ford CLT since Yukon, I think. So it's gonna be nice to try some new trucks. Do a little bit of different stuff for a while. You know. Stan seen the new 612H yet? I don't think so, but he will very, very shortly. He will very, very shortly. Have I picked this up? I must have, right? Since I have that mission over there. It's fine, though. Oh, come on. Stupid. No. You'll see it in a little bit then. We bought a monster last stream. Yes, that's picked up. We bought a monster last stream, so now we can do whatever the heck we want, more or less. Which is nice. But yeah, I'll probably try to not use it constantly. Makes the game kinda easy mode. Yeah. I'm not kidding, it was actually a crazy amount of money as well. I paid 800,000 for this truck. And I guess I did found somewhere where there is actual mud. But it's very rare. It is very rare. Does not happen very often. I think it's easy to tip over though. A lot of these are places where you can easily get tipped over. Or destroyed. Let's go here. Across this stuff, and then we should be able to see our monster fairly soon here. Yeah, I don't remember how many trucks we sold last stream. 3 or something, I think. It was crazy. They just pummeled free truck after free truck after free truck. It's just every single one of them. Which vehicles did you find after all? A Sparrow ridden Ortega, and which others? I think it was a CK1500. A Don 71, right? And I think that was it. I could be wrong though, but I think that was what we found. So if I just hand you a bunch of fuel, that would be kind of fine, right? Yeah. Wait, I can just put him on the back of this truck, right? That'll be fine. Yeah, there was a insane amount of free trucks last stream. And here he is. He's a little bit broken, by the way. Gonna have to fix that as well. Which I do think we can do with the repair parts that we have in the Lodestar. Just to get the fuel, or the engine to not use a bunch of fuel. Actually, Lodestar is not that good to ground clearance, so let's do this the proper way. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll just load this up and we can actually dump all of the fuel into the 612. Just bring them both, because this is needed for another mission as well. Lodestar to 6. No, don't do that. There, back that guy, and then on the engine. There we go. Alrighty. So, what's the easiest way to cross that? Kind of want to go out there, right? It's not very fast though. I'll give you that. It's not a quick truck. No repair? Oh, right. Thank you for your better memory than mine. Change truck to this guy, and let's repair my 6 engine. And I guess suspension can be fixed as well. It's at least cheap to repair Russian trucks here, compared to the North American versions that we've been in for a while now. So that's nice. So, is it worth it to go that way? I feel like we're just running into the same issue we're having if we go there. Let's go this way instead then, maybe. How does it look? Yeah, you can see I'm gonna run into the exact same thing over there. So what if we go up here instead? That should be pretty good. Forget that I don't have low gear plus in this all the time, so I keep putting it into low gear plus and then I'm still in auto. Yeah, it's a beast. It goes through anything, it seems like. Super handy. And honestly, I haven't seen that much issues with the shin. I thought that would be a bigger issue than it is. But I guess it has way bigger tires than the Azov does. Because I kind of expected the same as with the Azov. That's just not it. That's just not it. And yeah, we're going to a fuel trailer So we should be able to unload the Lodestar and then put the fuel trailer on the ramped add-on that we have. So I don't think you can, or I don't think, I know you can't tow with this platform. So we gotta fix that. There it is. Right, we have the trash missions in this region as well. Right. Let's see. Maybe it's easiest to just pull in front of this guy. A lot of free fuel as well. Not complaining about that. Need to put the roof rack on this as well. So much money to be spent still. Let's see. I guess we can just let you out here, right? Unpack, stop engine, change to this guy. And let's get off this. Try to not take a bunch of damage for no reason. Come on. Thank you. You got plenty of ground clearance, Lodestar. You don't need to get stuck on those. Did we have a mission here that we haven't picked up? Or have we picked this up already? We have. Cool. Then let's go to you and let's try to load up that trailer. Fine, I'll pull that up. Hoping I would now too. There we go. Okay. So go to there and then turn up in front of this guy. That's straight. Not even fucking close. Not even close. See if that might work. Evacuator. I should probably have put this further back so it didn't have to roll over that railing there. Maybe I can push you backwards a little bit to still do that. Does it work with the tank? Do you go through the evacuator or not? Not really. But I can kind of force it. There we go. Right. Really? That's your version of winching. Alright, here we go. Didn't really expect to get stuck there. No, it's just dead stuck on there. Alright, I guess we are running it like this then. That should be fair. Should be fine. Luckily this truck is so heavy, I don't think it's gonna matter. Should probably try to get out the same way we came in. Just a little bit longer now than I was at that point. Yeah, it's crazy how heavy this truck is. That's an almost full fuel trailer, and it doesn't even do a wheel if I shove it into first gear while backing up like this. It just doesn't care. That is so nice. Okay. Cool, this guy is going to go over here eventually, but probably not directly. So let's have him go this way. And let's see, could go down here, but I don't remember how this looks like. I think that's fine. I think we went through that before. Then I'm just gonna park that at the fuel station for now. So we can actually use all the fuel. It's not even using that much fuel. That's the thing. It's like a 500-liter tank, and it's using 10 liter a minute. Given that there isn't much load on it right now, but still. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Good that we get some overpowered trucks over with this early on here. Because after this we're going to the Ford CLT9000, and I don't think we're gonna be blasting in that one, I can tell you that much. We'll see how long I last, but I think it would be interesting to be able to use that a little bit. I've been feeling bad ever since Yukon when I parked it last time, so it would be nice to get to use that a little bit. This is more or less just me cleaning up from the last stream, so fixing whatever I didn't fix back then. Oops. La da 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 do. Doesn't really have the engine power to stay in third all the time. But I guess that's fine. We can kinda stay in high gear 95% of the time at least. Look at this, doesn't even care about that mud that the Lodestar actually had to slow down in. Crazy car. Okay. And then it's just tarmac, the rest of it. Can we see inside? Of course. Not much to see, it's sparse. To say the least. But typically Russian, I guess. Not too much to hang in your Christmas tree, at least. I like how the operators are on completely different sides of the track. If there is actually an idea that someone is supposed to sit on the other side as well. Nice. Your standard Soviet luxury features, yeah, right? What is the other side for? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I think these are used as like interballistic missile launchers. So maybe that is part of some sort of control room or something. Could be. Intercontinental ballistic missiles, ICBMs. I think these are holding a lot of the Russian, or at least did hold a lot of the Russian nuclear fleet. All right. You actually have to kind of pull these off. I'm just gonna leave it here then. Whatever, right? I can't turn off my engine for some reason. There we go. There we go. So, I'm gonna go with the Lodestar, pick up the Let's Pack Up mission. And I think we have some mission up here as well. I'm gonna try to hit as many of these as possible. This mouse is becoming kinda annoying. Can you stop? Do. It's weird. If my mouse wheel is not being used repeatedly, then it starts scrolling out when I'm scrolling in randomly. It's super weird. Apparently common with Razer things. Split cab probably for missiles, yeah, right? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. So this was what I was thinking that we should probably do as well. So how about we do that first? First camp, second camp. No. You can go there. Remove that one. Go away. Sometimes you can't remove them with right click and other times you can. It's really weird. There and then down to here. That should be perfectly fine. Like that. What is that? Welfare check. Do I have that? Yes. Ah, that's the one we're doing now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you usually see those, the 612H. I know it's not called that in that, it's MAS 7310, I think it says in your link there, Orange Quick. You usually see them a lot in the Russian parades that they do, the military parades. At least you did see a Soviet. Whoops. Don't drink and drive, kids. Mm-hmm. So, across here, a little bit of air, because that's healthy. Avoid the mud. And then we just floor it. So that's what I'm best at. Oh. Okay, what do we have here? What are you? What are you and who are you? You are a task I've already picked up. Good for me. Good job, Kianomi. Every single task you've checked so far has been one that you have already done. Don't do that though. Don't need that. That's not necessary. Luckily there's a lot of trees around here, so even if you tip over with a scout, that doesn't really matter. Hello there. I'm coming for a welfare check. How are you doing, everyone? I hope we're doing okay. Okay, welfare check number 2. Does this mean that I am the sheriff of the town now? If I'm doing welfare checks? I think that's usually what police is supposed to do, right? Maybe I'm social services, so I'm not actually doing welfare checks, I'm just kinda glorified home. How the hell do I get to here? There we go. Wisdom. Hey Teppo, how is it going? Welcome in. Enjoy a little bit of Lodestar. We all need a little bit of Lodestar in our lives. And there's a mission here. That's good. Can I not get through there? What if we go right instead then? That way. Come on. And we actually have a mission here as well. Discarded chemicals. Thank you. And that's you done. They forgot. Oh, wow, we're already starting to worry about them. Even got you involved too. Forgot. Yes. I've pulled that one as well. I've forgot. Happens to the best of us. So, can we get down this way? So we don't have to go around again? Whoops. Nah, he's stable like a... I don't know. Like something very stable. That's how stable he is. This is probably muddy. No? Okay. Cool. Let's go. Do. Load star. Avoid the mud. Let's pick up this trailer that we have right here. Where is their repair parts, by the way? Is that around here? No. I don't remember seeing repair parts anywhere. You don't have any repair parts? No. No way to repair at the moment. Interesting. Other than the trailer that we found in the last episode, or last stream, I guess. So I should probably try to turn you around first. Or at least get you out of there. Come here. That should do it. That should do it. And where is this going? That's you. So that is going to go to there. So we'll head this way. Pick that mission up and then go back and head over this way. No, not like that. We can go through here maybe? To there. And then head over this way. Get to that mission, whatever that was called. That mission, right? Yes. Head over there. Go this way. That should be good. Knocking out 3 missions, the first thing we're doing. I don't know what's going on with my streams lately. I've been on fire with all of my streams. We've been doing so much every stream. I usually get nothing done. We're just having rescue missions after rescue missions usually, and now all of a sudden we're doing all of these missions in one go. Has to be something in the fact that the easier maps always was released later. Once we finished Amor, it was just game over. I won the game. This is a new trailer, by the way. I think it was introduced for this season. Looks good. Should act a little bit differently in mud and stuff as well. Not sink as much as the old Scout trailer does. A little bit easier to pull. Please don't tell me I'm supposed to go left here. Called it. Then let's go left here then. Think I'm safe? Yep. We're good. Ooh, is this gonna be very muddy? Not too bad. Little bit, but that's fine. Nothing old Lodestar can't handle. Don't want to go there. Let's stick to the grass. Whoa! I'm so glad this game is not available in VR. Imagine how fucking nauseous you would be watching this bobbing in VR for hours on end. At least I would feel like shit after a little bit. Okay, here we have it. Let's get our trailer delivered. We get in here. Where is the opening for this? Around the corner to the right. Gotcha. Alright, here you have your supplies. Thank you for the monies. New task on Crossroads available. We're not on Crossroads now, right now though, so doesn't really matter. Should probably refuel a little bit. All right, let's go pick up the last one here as well. And then we can start doing some cargo, I think. Whoa, who put that waypoint there? Bye, suspension. See ya next time. Okay. That should be that done. Very nice. And now what? Got some chemicals to do. What? Needs to be picked up from there. Oh, and then it should be disposed here. Okay. It's like, why is it asking me to bring it from here to here? Makes no sense. Household supply trailer. Have I seen that? Did I see that trailer? I don't think I did. I don't even see it now. You're thinking if it's a scout trailer, but I don't think so. Shouldn't be. I guess it will show up when we get there. So that's an option. Logs, probably not. Vehicle spare parts. Wait, we had that mission. Ooh, what was that? It's here? No. We had the mission with the tractor, this guy. We want to do that. That's definitely something we want to do. And for that, we just need to deliver it to the garage. So we're gonna go with our beloved 612H again. Because he's kind of already set up for a mission like that. Get off. Get off. There we go. Very good. Just park him there. We'll bring up the control arm again. And I hope the tractor is not wide enough that it doesn't fit on this. Oh. Doesn't actually. See if that works. That's better. Yeah, I hope the tractor is not wide enough that it doesn't fit on the back of this. But I think we should be fine. Where are we going? We're going down here. Alright, that's the tractor that's in that ravine. So we should be able to just go with the 612H this way. Maybe bring him up. We'll see. This is a few missions that I've never seen anyone do before, so a lot of this is new to me. Some of like Amor, if you've seen anything with SnowRunner, you've seen stuff from Amor. Kind of the same with Tennessee. But here I haven't seen too much. I've seen the like basics. I know how the like mechanic of farming works. But that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, I really want to have the low gear plus back. So used to using low gear plus, I don't know how to drive a truck without it anymore. Even though we're probably gonna outfit the Ford with the highway gearbox. Make sure we get as much speed as possible out of that. There he is. Probably turned around a little bit too earlier. Could have gone further. Oh well. Okay, that's actually not that... Wait, that's not the truck, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's not too wide. That should be able to fit on the back of this. No issue at all. Evacuator. You got quite a long nose, so let's make sure that we extend this. Allow him the best chance to actually get up there. And then we'll pull from there. And unlike vehicles, it doesn't have a winch point in the middle of the vehicle itself. Prefer that. Let's see. That guy. I want to do that. Pull a little bit more before he comes off the trailer. There we go. Got ourselves a tractor. Pack him in and let's lift you up. Is that facing through him or? No, it's kind of pushing it in. Okay. There we go. That'll be good. Let's head out of here. How much fuel do you have? Not that much. Maybe go get some fuel before we go anywhere else then? Or maybe not. So close to the garage already. Let's go there. He can go, he has enough fuel to go to the garage and back. I really wish they added something like aesthetic repairs. I would just like to be able to like fix up the body of a few vehicles. The fact that you can only do that in the garage just sucks. The K700 is there as well. Yeah, I'm aware that it is available in the SnowRunner series. It's more or less outfitted as a log forwarder in that game, right? It has a forwarding add-on. Am I wrong? I might be remembering that incorrectly, but I think that's how it's set up. Yeah. It's not like a cargo vehicle, it has more or less a claw where you would attach an add-on in this game. I think I've seen that. I think I've even driven it in MudRunner actually, or spin tires. It do be kinda heavy though. Guy is actually struggling a little bit. Has to change down a gear every now and then. There we go. Let's deliver you. That should open up another warehouse as well. Not only give us this truck. There you go. 4,000 bucks and a few warehouses. Pretty good. Well done. Looks like we're lucky this thing only needs some minor repairs. Sure thing. So, sample harvest. Cool. Trailer store access, access to location, and access to gateway. Right. Let's open you up. There's a lot of mission in this region, man. Look at all this. This is just for one of these. I guess the other ones don't have that much, but yeah, Harvest Corp is massive. Insane, man. Alright, so... it's a log trailer. That's probably good to have eventually. Logging station, exemplary work, discard chemicals. I think we're good to go with some cargo now then. I'm just gonna put this into the garage and then that should be that. Maybe take a look at what the K700 has to offer as well. I know you can put dualies on this. I would probably not do that. Partially because it's expensive, costs money. But mostly because I've heard that the biggest issue with these is that they can't turn. And that's apparently a larger issue if you have dual tires on it. In Finnish that translates to car crash competition. Fix that. Fix all of you guys. That should be good. No, I don't need to start you. Jump over to him. Let's get these into the garage. Under the corporations or the contracts? I'll have a look in a little bit here. I'll have a look in a little bit here. Stop the engine. So what do the Kolari group? Not corp, group. So I guess it's car crash group. It's less official, okay? It's not a corporation. It's not a corporation, it's just a group of people that crash cars. Alright, what kind of good stuff do you have? Got an upgraded engine. That gives us worth fuel efficiency. Why would I want to have that with this? The only thing this guy is going to do is run back and forth on the fields. I don't see why I want to have that. I'm not going to upgrade that. Makes no sense. Same thing with this. Even the advanced special is worse than the special gearbox. Nope, not doing that. Suspension unchanged. Here I think actually the jets would be better. But yeah, we're not paying. Talking about MudRunner, man. Yikes. Brings you back. Brings you back. Paint jobs. Good question. It's already yellow, so I don't think I need to change color on it. No extra rims. Even Jats is not available for it. What about the custom paint jobs? Looks like shit. Yeah. That's okay, I guess. Nah. I think I actually like this best. And it's already yellow, so the little red we can kinda excuse. It doesn't have to be completely yellow. We can live with a little bit of red. And the internals probably has nothing special. Nah. Nah. Okay. Coolio. That's a new tractor. We'll never bring it out of here though. So I want to actually play around a little bit with our highway truck. So I'm gonna pay 7,000 to bring out the truck. That's probably useless. And we are definitely going with this. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, we have to pay for a high range? That sucks. I kinda hoped that we could get that. Special gear is allowing free low gear. Our gear transfer ratio tuning is fragile and not very fuel efficient in all-wheel drive mode owing its mechanical complexity. Oh, that's the... yeah, I don't like that. I think we'll go with the balance then. If we get enough money, maybe we can sell another truck. We'll get the high range as well. But yeah, 22 grand right now when we are not even having that money on the account. Maybe not the best idea. Sell that for 14 grand though. Why would I want to keep the stock one? Not doing that. Do we have off-road tires for this? We don't. Kinda need a pair of tires though. I guess the chains are gonna have to do for now. That is something we don't need. Spare tire would be nice, but a lot of money for that. Snorkel, I haven't seen any water we have to actually go through. I'm gonna do this with a low saddle and a crane. That is my plan. And would you look at this? Back in the days, my trucks weren't all the same color. So we obviously have to fix this. It's now a cargo hauler. That's how you fix it. Is any of this actually worth it? Maybe I should just sell this. 900. I'm gonna get rich. Last time we made so much money. Now we have made 1800s on small parts. I can afford flavored mud flaps for 5,000. Probably not. Rooftop. Eh. None of those are even remotely good. External horns. Don't think we need that either. Little bit of money for the bank. Stock pipes looks good. Rims. Go with that. We can go with that. All right. So we're gonna need a trailer. We have a trailer up here. That should probably do okay. Oh, we actually have some damage to the fuel tank on this. Let's fix that up. Forgot how bouncy the suspension is on this truck. Repair him, thank you. And then we'll go back here. Alright, Ford, show me what you got. Wow, this suspension is floaty. You don't see that too often. It's like it's on only springs. There is no shocks at all. So we're not having all-wheel drive on this, and we don't have diff lock either. But do you really need that? I don't think you do. Come on. Once we get some weight on the back, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's obviously the worst place in this map so far. And I think everything else is just really fine. I doubt that, but have fun your way. Yeah. We're gonna have fun. I actually think that if there is a map where you can use these kind of vehicles, this is probably it. Wow. Guess you need to be really careful where you're going though. I don't know how much of this is just the fact that I don't have any weight on the back tires though. So we'll see when we get the trailer. Maybe it will shape up a little bit at that point. There's not an issue with power, that for sure. I just don't have the traction on the rear tires. What is up with my frame rate? Every time we're close to these like yellow fields, the frame rate just dies. Okay. Got it. Stick to the roads sometimes. We'll do that. I think this is actually the truck pulling himself backwards. Not as much as my winch. It's funny how bouncy it is. Kinda forgot about that. I think that's because of the raised suspension though. I don't think it acts like that if you don't have the tuned suspension. Wow. Oh, I don't have a high gear. That's why I keep putting it in high gear and it's doing nothing. What the fuck? Usually what you can do with these kind of trucks that doesn't have a diff lock or all-wheel drive is just put it into high gear, and that kind of acts like a diff lock. Just because you put so much power down into the axles that all of the axles will spin, or it will act like a diff lock and push the truck forward still. Should probably go here. Yeah, we kind of need to fix that. High gear is sort of needed to make this truck work, I think. So we might have to spend those 22 grand for a diff lock, or for a new gearbox once we have a little bit more money. Okay, here is our free trailer at least. Should be pretty good. Oh, I forgot, I haven't done the mission with that guy yet. So, what are we doing? Risky cleanup? Where are those? Ah, that's that one. It's like on the complete opposite side of the map though. Not you. Repair truck. Ah, that's the one we're at now. Not doing that. Finder's fee. Small pipes. Nothing in this map. I guess that has to come from one of the gateways. Somehow. Alright, so... what about you? Logs, cement, packed sand. I kind of want to do something that we can actually finish now, not just start stuff. That's going to be a nightmare with this truck. We'll do that later when I'm more comfortable and have a better setup. Supplies trailer. I guess this could be an option, if we can go here and actually find that damn trailer. That's also kind of on the opposite side of the map, but we'll follow that for now. Not doing logs. Is there no fucking cargo in this map? That's a good option as well. Yeah, I think we need to go over on that side. That's about it. So let's go this way. Head back the same way we came, I guess. Go here. Something like that. So let's see if it does any better when we get a trailer on the back. Now that we have a little bit more weight. It's not that much though. It'll be even better once we get actual cargo on there. How much money did we have? We got 40 grand. Might just go pick up that gearbox actually. Having a high range doesn't actually hurt. We can put that on another truck as well. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I think high gear is really gonna help for this truck. The amount of work you're doing with the gearbox seems to be excessive. You can just keep it in high gear, that's probably gonna be pretty good. We could, you know, use a far more capable truck. What's the fun in that? Look at this, he's just traversing this like it's nothing. This is a capable truck, how dare you? How dare you? If we even get off-road tires on this, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm actually glad that the game has a few of these trucks that obviously isn't the best in the game. To be honest, probably is one of the worst trucks in the game. But it gives you something else to do. Like, fine, it's easy to just blaze in the Tega forever if you want. But you're not really doing much with the game at that point. You're kind of just holding A. And that's about it. This makes you think a little bit. Fun. I like it. It's fun. I like it. Where's my 6? Let's put you into the garage as well. Let's see. Let's get myself a high range. 22 grand is so much though. I'm gonna sell that one at least to get some money back. Don't think we need that. Was there anything else? We need some tires eventually. I'm actually surprised we don't have any 43-inch UODs. Would have expected we would have that. OMDs are decent options as well, especially with the latest changes. Actually makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go with that though. Finally, we do have an high gear. And now we can blaze. With no regard for any damage. Is there any heavy-duty trucks that are Russian? Isn't right, they're all in off-road. Wow. Look at that flex though. That's pretty good. For a fucking highway truck. Alright, off we go. Nothing stopping us now. Except for a little bit of mud. Wow. Apparently high gear is too much for some mud here. But we're gonna be so fast in between these mud pits. You'll see. You'll see. And eventually I'm gonna learn how to avoid those mud pits, and then we're gonna be fast through them as well. By the way, we're going left here. There, for example, you can probably go on the left side of this. And it'll be so fast. Really? Even the winch sucks. You serious? There we go. Now we're moving. At least I have a reason to find shortcuts now. Sure, it will be. I'm certain you're going to achieve a significant fraction of the speed of light after you've driven this miserable piece of trash around for long enough. Totally. Totally. Haven't you seen how well this started? We're gonna continue this, and we're gonna do so well. You'll be surprised how good this is gonna be. I feel like this truck is making mud pits more than anything else. It's not really that we're running into mud pits, it's kind of just digging its own holes. Okay. Let's take the ammo. Let's stay off the road as much as we can. That seems to be working. Wow. This is the downside of driving a bunch of Russian trucks. Everything just feels like trash after that. Can I go this way and not have to deal with bad ground? What about if we go here instead? That's better. Still just muddy hell over here though. Yeah, I think part of the problem is that it just digs in as soon as it gets a little bit of wheel spin. I think that's part of why chain tires are not most optimal. It seems like a bad idea. Oh. Swear it's making mud holes. I've been driving this so many times now and there's never any mud anywhere. You change truck and now there's just mud everywhere. Maybe this route is just this way. Could be that as well. We'll see. We'll see. Once we get over on the other side where we're gonna do the majority of the driving, I think it will be mostly on tarmac though. So from there on it should be kinda fine. Come on. Really? There we go. How is the winch even weak? I know how the winch is weak, but I feel like that's a little bit excessive. Yeah, let's go to you instead then. There we go. Yeah, the fact that winches are affected by the weight of the vehicle doesn't really help this guy. Doesn't really help this guy being this light. Okay, I see tarmac. Soon will be saved. Ah, wrong way. Wow. You drive these trucks because they're fuel efficient? Not when you drive them like this. I just used all the fuel in the world. So, left, right here. Now, I'm really curious what kind of trailer this is, because I can't see it on the map. I imagine it's one of those standard mission trailers, but not sure actually. Over to the right here somewhere. Where are you at? Yeah, it is one of those trailers. Alright. And let's hook up to you and let's drag you over to where you need to go. I think last time you could like properly use a truck like this. Probably Alaska actually. So we're going with you over to there. Means that we're going back this way. Do, 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 do. And there is no mud anywhere on the road to there, so everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Maybe not jump with this truck. Gloomy weather outside as well. Sometimes it sounds like the engine is working like super hard. But then it's just not. Alright, so let's get this delivered. And let's go get our consumables. I don't remember how to get back. Pick up you. Go over here, get myself some consumables from there. I think this was the first map where they stopped making specific regions for places in the world. Tennessee is obviously one of them, and I don't think they've made one after Tennessee that has been... No, they made British Columbia, right? So I guess they're not doing Russians? I don't know. There's a lot of talk about it when they started with that. Okay, can I get my trailer from here, or... Yes, I can. Nice, and let's do that. Very good. Come on, Ford. Let's go deliver some stuff. Prove these haters that you're capable. Not fuel, not rail, consumables over there. Thank you. Load you up here. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised how soft this suspension is. Even the whole trailer is kind of swaying with the truck. That's crazy. We need 4, right? Yes. Given I don't have the outriggers up, but still. That is nuts. Back that, restore him, and let's back you up a little bit. A decent cab at least. Way better than the 612H. This I can imagine be actually kind of comfortable. It's like it's a highway truck or something. It's not as good as some of the newer, like 47 and 49X at least. Give it that. Oh well. And that means that we have finished 4 missions in what? 2 hours? No way. We're so efficient all of a sudden. Maybe we should do those potatoes. I think that said that it unlocked something. Maybe when a warehouse is unlocked that way. I think that would make a lot of sense. I feel like we're missing a lot of cargo here. That's that done. 6,400. Thank you very much. What is that trailer for? Vehicle spare parts. Yeah, see, I feel like there's one of these missing. I feel like we should have something else, and I imagine that is hidden behind one of these. No, that's just a trailer store. Any one of the other ones? No. Just pays really well. 40 grand for that. Yes, please. Alright, I guess what we're gonna have to do is some of these then. There's no way I can go up there with this truck though. I wanna do logs. Vehicle spare parts we just don't have. Anywhere? Yeah. Refurbish, we can do that one. That'll be good. Alright, let's go pick up some wooden planks. For some reason this engine feels like it's missing power if you're not in high gear. In auto it feels like you're just slowing down constantly. And where are we going? We're going here to pick up that, and then we're going there with that. So back out this way, along here, and then try to make our way up there. Do. Need some fuel as well. Okay, this is going to be really annoying if we don't get rid of that planter. So let's do that planting mission first. Because yeah, I think you're intended to go around there when you're loading up here. So see, I think it was just literally picking up whatever we needed. Come on. Sample field. Yes. So we just need to get our K whatever name is. This guy. He needs to go out, and then we need to... We already fixed you. So that guy's over there. So we're gonna go this way. Pick up some fuel right there, and then go head over here. Catch that guy and deliver him to there. That's an interesting engine sound. And so the potatoes begin. I think I'm coping my Ford driving with whiskey today. We're like 2 hours early on the whiskey break and I'm already running out. At least this guy doesn't fucking care about the little mud. There we go. And let's get over to that cultivator. Damn. Lighting right now? Spot on. Spot on, man. Ooh, that's trippy. It's right-hand drive. Game does have a rather pretty lighting system, yeah, right? Imagine this path trace. Yeah. Let's just say goodbye to all of the frames. Why not? We don't need them. We got path tracing. Alright, let's see if this guy is gonna throw us up in the air when we connect, or how that's gonna work out. Seen plenty of that kind of stuff happening. I think that's more when they've been tipped over. And as I never tip over, ever, probably not gonna be an issue for me. So far, so good. Okay, this is kind of nice equipage though. I kind of like this. How did you get into... Not... Yeah, it's here, right? Yeah, photo mode. Never remember how to actually control this. And I have forced myself into wheel controls as well. Let's not do that. How did you change that? HUD. Force wheel inputs. No. I have fixed that, so I don't need it anymore. And then let's go to photo mode. L3H for free cam. Wow, why is it so blurry? Oh, because of aperture. Let's give myself something to put on a thumbnail at some point. That'll be good. Continue. Thank you. Just buy a 590 later this year. I'm sure Nvidia will just ask for any more. We'll ask for any more than 1.5 kidney for those Blackwell projects. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be very balanced. Nvidia isn't well known for like jacking up prices or anything lately, so I'm sure that's gonna be great. Oh. You thought the Ford fucking sucks. This guy can't even go over here. So, It has been delivered. I guess we're cultivating a field now. Okay, this was not what I intended. Let's see. We're gonna go right here. There's the middle of the field. Here somewhere. Soviet Farm Simulator. Yes. That is us right now. Get some lights in here as well. Up and down the field. The funny thing is that I actually did this in Sweden as a young teenager. We did a lot of farming back in my days. My dad was always out either on farm fields or in the woods doing logging. So I like farming. It's methodical fun to me. But I do see how floaty these fucking trucks are, so kinda understand why people are complaining a little bit. Once I get a hold of that, we should be good to go. Yep, missed a strip there. I don't know if the newer version is a little bit heavier. It actually feels like this is too light for this equipment. And I'm also doing this in the middle of the night, so it's kind of hard to see where I've been. Maybe you can put some extra lights on this. That would help. Usually I have some awareness lights around your tractor as well. Kinda see where you're at and where you're going. Wow. Deep this time. Where are we? Going here. %75%. Don't feel like that's accurate. I guess we're gonna finish way earlier than when we're actually done with the whole field. Somehow. Yeah, it just kind of doesn't stay on in the track the way it's supposed to. It's kind of floating in front of the cultivator instead of actually pulling the cultivator, which is supposed to do. Makes me think it's a little bit too light. Okay, I guess we'll finish up right here. You really don't have to be that picky about how much of the field you're doing though. If we've already done 100% and I have like 2 more laps to go before we can actually do this. So let's park you over here and then let's go get the planter. Since people have been complaining a lot about this... don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, please tell me there's something to winch to. You can be super solid now and just allow me to winch to you, right? Kinda. Come on. You're so close. It's gonna pull me over. That's not what we want. How did I manage this? Quite the farmer I am. There we go. At least those little brushes are strong enough to deal with my shenanigans. Alright, so if I park you here, we can go get the planter. And I want daylight to come now. Done with this. I'm guessing we're gonna do exactly the same with this. Yes. Okay. Let's seed a field with a planter. That's... okay. Let's seed a potato field with a planter. That makes sense. I promise. Promise that doesn't sound completely fucking insane. It's nice they kind of gave you that scarecrow as a pointer to where the middle is. Sadly, you can't see it during night, so it's really hard to actually drive towards it. All right, welcome to Farming Sim 2026. This is what it all boiled down to. I can see how this gets repetitive though. If it doesn't award you more than 1 potato per run. If it gives you more than 1 potato, I don't really see the issue. That seems fine. You get like 2 potatoes or something, like actual cargos for one field. And the ones that need like 8 potatoes shouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, come on. I'm way off with this turn. Okay, we don't want you to turn over now, do we? Kinda messed with myself driving over it, just across like that. I keep hitting those tracks and it just pulls my truck offline. So we're going here. Why do you do that? Stop turning off my engine, game. I need that. It's very hard to move forward without the engine, okay? Where are we going? Here, right? I think. Yes. Okay, second to last run in this field as well then. Yeah, you really don't have to do the whole field ever. It seems like there's always like 2 strips at least that you don't have to do. I'm just way too thorough. All right. Planting has been done. Very good. And let's go get our harvester. This is the one we actually started this whole mission to be getting rid of. This planter is actually in the way. Or not planter, harvester. I think this is a way fancier harvester than what we were using in in Sweden when I was involved in potato creation. Oh well, okay. Yeah. I think this is one of those that actually... Yeah, it actually picks up the potatoes. You just had one of those that just left them in a line after the tractor, and then you went by hand and picked up all of the potatoes. That said, we didn't do it as a commercial endeavor. We just did it for personal use, but still. Wow, this is way too heavy for this. I have no traction on the front wheels at all. You forgot your front weights, bud. Should be like 10 kilo weights up front on this. I don't know if we checked if that's an option. Maybe it was. That would be really cool if they had the option to add weight to the front, so you didn't have that this issue. Okay, off we go. Yeah, this is really heavy. Way heavier than the rest of the implements, and I can't fucking turn with it. So we're aiming for the scarecrow, which I can't fucking see, but I think it's here. I don't see a scarecrow, but it's close enough to the middle, I guess. Could stop having the engine just randomly turn off like that. Small note in regards to planters and kinda any farm equipment. You really don't want to back up while the implement is in the ground. They're not designed to go backwards. But in this game, I guess it's fine. Yeah, that would really fuck up a machinery like this. And it costs you quite a bit of money to repair something like this as well, so... Probably don't want to do that. But then again, who am I to say anything? I'm the guy who went to the field without any front weights after all. I think I'm going to the store just to check if there is maybe something in the... I think we checked and there was only rims for this guy and as an accessory part of the thing. Maybe the other guy is heavier and that would make it easier with these planters. Could be. Racer Emmy, hello there, welcome in. This a mod? No, this is Glades. It's the Season 8 version of the game. So, you get to do a lot of farming. There's no mods here. I generally try to avoid mods. I don't play very much with mods. And the tractor you're seeing is the K700. New player? Well, happy to have you. Happy to have you. How far have you made it? Did you just pick up the game, so you're still in Michigan? Or have you made it through, like, the 3 base game missions? There we go. That's the potatoes done. And I guess we can pick up the potatoes now. Pretty good. Hell yeah, 18 grand. That was fucking worth it. That was worth it. So what did we get from that? Treasure hunt. Visit the swamp. Don't care. Not gonna do that now. Cultivate fields, deliver potatoes. This is in Heartlands. Will not be doing that. Should still pick them up though. Move to Heartland to start its objective. Fine. Visit. That's all in that region. Not doing that now. Railway terminal, potato samples. I don't get that from there. Where do we get samples from? I'm guessing that's from another region as well then, maybe. Oh, got one here as well. Delivered to the junkyard, garbage. That's over here, but I'm not going over there just yet. So we're not gonna do that one either. Can accept it though. That'll be fine. Stocking up is kinda done. Power of change. Oh, we have a lot of stuff around here now. Roll out. The grand restock, I think we have. Yeah. Still do not have anywhere to get vehicle spare parts. Yeah. Here's what's up here. Haven't really gone there yet. What was that wooden planks that we were working on? Refurbish, right? Yes. Let's get that. And let's get back to our Ford. Yeah, Racer, if you're playing this game, this Ford, man, best highway truck in the game. No, it's really not that. that good. I just like playing with some games that, or some trucks that are a little bit different. I find that kind of fun, so trying out the Ford today. I bought this in Alaska, if you are coming closer to that. And I haven't used it in any reasonable way at all since then, I think. Did take it out in Yukon for a little bit, but it kind of just got stuck and then I left it. Let's pack you guys. And let's get another one. Those outriggers really do help for this truck though. It's just all over the place if you don't have those. The suspension being this soft. Come on. Back you up. And we should also get some fuel here very shortly. I think we're going towards the fuel station now, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe we can go past the fuel station first. So this goes here. If I go a bit of a longer route, but we can make it down to the fuel station first and then go back here. Something like that. We do technically have enough money now to go buy ourselves a pair of off-road tires instead of these chains. And I think I'm gonna go on these chains until I just can't anymore. If I still feel like using the truck at that point, I can continue. I guess it wouldn't hurt to use this truck a little bit. Using 4 liters a minute. Quite nice for your fuel economy, if nothing else. All of those Russian trucks are really nice, but I got them beat there. No Russian truck using 4 to 5 liters a minute. Maybe the ASAP 6, potentially. Okay, game. We're just randomly dishing out damage now, are we? Refuel! Thank you. 280 liters of fuel tank doesn't hurt either. Actually gets you quite far with this sort of fuel economy. Okay. Off we go. Let's get some wooden planks delivered. Can we go through this? Yeah. Kinda alright. Yeah, it does decently when you have some load over the rear tires at least. Just when you don't have it, that you're running into a lot of issues. These wooden logs doesn't do that much though. Very good. So, let's not crash into that tree. Oops. Guess high gear is a little bit too much to ask for from a standstill. Let's get these delivered. Something like that. 2000. Thank you very much. What are these? We have order of these as well. Roll out and power change. Maybe I can take my Lodestar and go check those out. Roxanne. Do that. And embarrassing when your scout actually has better mud potential than your full-sized truck. I fucking hate how much damage I'm taking. Please stop with that. Driving on dirt, man. Should not be taking that much damage. I'm guessing this is just another field to be done. Another harvester as well. Hay bales. Right here, I guess. Alright. Alright. I kinda wanna do that with the K700. I know what looks like a logging fork is actually... The idea is that you're supposed to use it for those hay bales. But also know you can do it with a crane, and I think I prefer that. do you need? Special cargo. That thing? Or something else? Unclear. Let's go with the Ford and have a look. Let's go with the Ford and have a look. Oh, it's to the railway terminal. Maybe I should do the... Yeah, I thought that was there. Okay, then I should probably do the bales first. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. How do you get in there? Probably through here, I imagine. No, you probably go down here, actually. Across to there. Come on. Wow. There we go. Let's go. High gear, send it. Guess I don't need I can bring you guys in. I don't have to reset the crane every time. And we'll pick up this guy. Keep hitting the button for those. It's just kinda in my muscle memory at this point. Yeah, there's no way that's actually gonna pack. How is it unwinding like that? I'm not even doing that. The hell game. This is going great. What a success story hay bales has been. How about you actually stay on there now? There we go. And then... guess we can do that. That way you won't cause me any issues. Yeah, there's something weird with how the crane operates. You can hear it unwinding right now. And I'm not even doing anything. It does the same if I just lift something up like this. And then go out of the crane control. It just unwinds it. And I don't get why. There we go. Where are you guys going? You are going over to here, right? Yeah, back to the hay barn. So through all this, maybe I should try to go through the field this time then. And then through there. Something like that. Ow. Bye, suspension. See ya later. Yeah, you have to be a little bit smart with the route choices with this guy. You can't kind of just barrel into mud the way you do with a normal all-wheel drive truck or, God forbid, a Russian one. Mm-hmm. Weirdest part about this track is that it slows down so much when you're going around corners. Unless you're in high gear. Okay, hay bales delivered. 1700. Not a lot of money, but at least something done. Power of change. That was the one we wanted to pick up from somewhere over here. Yeah, maybe it's not this. I don't know. Looks like it should be that, but who knows? Who knows? Let's go get some fuel and go pick that up. What is that mission? What are you? Sample field. I guess that's just... Yeah, it's just to make the field itself. Or make the potatoes, I guess. Should probably check at some point how that field looks like. We just did. If we can actually get potatoes out of here now, or if we need to do that again. But I don't think we have anywhere to actually deliver potatoes at the moment. Taters! Yo, Barandan, welcome. Driving Ford today. Version older. Looking good though. Can't complain about that. You join in just as I'm about to jump off on a whiskey break. So we're gonna go get some fuel here, and then I'm gonna go get some whiskey, some fuel for myself, and then we'll continue in Glades. Really? I guess I do actually need cargo on the back for me to have any traction through this. Went through this without issue before. Now all of a sudden that's no longer the case. Maybe I can attach you to that? No. But you. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we don't have all-wheel drive. We don't have diff lock on this truck. So we're playing on hard mode today. We're playing on hard mode. Give me some fuel, please. Thank you very much. Where does that indicate that it is? Yeah, it has to be this maybe? I imagine. Possible. Anyways, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get myself some whiskey, and then we will continue. And I'm gonna turn off the Wi-Fi on my Steam Deck, because we don't need that. No need for Wi-Fi while streaming. Thank you very much. Do. See you in a little bit. Give me like 5 minutes or something nice like that. We'll be right back. I also had burgers today. We found a new burger restaurant. So, yeah. It's been good. Today has been good. I've had a really good day today. What is this event that you signed up for, Brandon? What did I miss? What did I miss? Why did that look so fucked up? Why are you all the way up there? Who put you there? Chat is just in the wrong spot. There we go. Here I am again. Here we are again. So that's fine. And let's get that cargo that we need. That screen still says your old YouTube link? Are you fucking for real? Seriously? Why is that everywhere? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that as well. I don't have a in-place replacement for that though. That's gonna have to wait. I will make a mental note for myself to do it. Actually, even better, can you write me on Discord? Just a short message to fix that. Otherwise, I'll probably forget it. That would be really kind of you. Ooh, is this a bad idea? Nah. Yeah. Nah. Sure, Vladimir. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't there more stuff that we needed to bring up to that place? Maybe I can bring something else with me. If this is just 2-slot cargo, I can probably do a little bit more. I'm a fucking idiot. So, what else did we have? This is the one we're doing right now. Chemicals need to go there, but that's from another place. Can't do you. Can't do you. That's just for more potatoes. Those we're gonna do, but I can do those when we get there. Maybe that's where we get the repair parts as well. Okay, so we don't have anything to bring over there. Can I get out this way? I think I can. Yay! It's the one time you're gonna say that the Ford reminds you of the Azov 7. Just caught some greenery. Oh, sorry to hear that, Brandon. Hope he's feeling better now. Stockholm Marathon. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I would be doing that. I don't do any physical activity anymore. I just sit at home. I just sit at home. I bit enough more than I could chew for sure. Yeah. Are you running... Wait, Stockholm Marathon. Is there a halfway marathon there as well? Or how does that work? Can you run a shorter marathon? Is what I'm asking. I'm guessing you're running the longer version. If that's the case. Personal life. You get in the way and you're probably busy. Poor Orangequake has been out freezing in minus 14 degrees today, so... It's better. Sounds good. Sounds good. And pneumonia. Oh, that sucks. And the ear infection. Wow. Yeah, that's tough on a small one. I'm not late. Fucking mouse is controlling my computer. Yeah, you are. You're way too late. You're way too late, man. How you doing, though? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm running the full marathon. I'm signed up for it. I'm signed up for it at least. You'll start the full marathon. You're not prove it. The fact that if you look down below the stream, it says 3 hours there. That's when we started. Just saying. If you're 3 hours after when we started, means you're late. 2 weeks before that, you're supposed to run the Göteborgsvarvet. Great. I'm sure you're gonna have a good time. Best of luck, my friend. I can't believe that you're late for today, Emma. The one time I'm actually using a cab over, you decide to show up late. Like, what's up with that? Thanks for the pep? No. I'm sure you'll do it. Damn, I even remember you running Avestaloppet back in the days. I know you'll finish. You might first, but you'll finish. Pretty much what I said as well. People differ. I hope it motivates him because I know it would only stress me out. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Robin stressed. Or sorry, Brandon. This is gonna take me a while to learn. I might call you Robin for quite some time. Even though I'll try to switch over. What is that? Nondescript trailer. I don't think I need it. It's fine. Sounds good. Sounds good. Some people are very touchy with their, like, names and aliases on internet. Come on. 7th gear, you can do it. Nope, we're just fucking stuck in 6th. Okay, let's get this dropped off and then... do this. Stage complete, and then we need potato samples. How do we actually get that? Harvest work. Do I have potatoes here? I do. I have 2 potatoes there. That's very handy. Could see that coming to use. So let's go here. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can make our way over here to... We had another mission. What was that? Something to pick up where we just were. No, that's a different one. That's not the one. Exemplary work, maybe? Yes. So those are... Yeah, right there. That's where we need to go. That's where we need to go. Hopefully that gives us the vehicle spare parts that we need for that other mission as well. Would be very helpful. Wait, what? Who the fuck came up with this idea? Okay, not going there, that's for sure. Guess we're going over here then. Good service, they're just dumping it where you can't even go. We don't even have to reverse out of here. We can literally just... get these out and then drive straight forward. Yes, camera. Very good. So helpful. All right, out this way and then keep taking so much damage to the fucking fuel tank on this. Insane. Okay, this needs some high gear, I think, if we're gonna get through this. Which we want. Maybe we should go through the field here. Maybe that would be the right way to go. Right. Ugh. Maybe I can go on the other side of that. Actually, we could repair ourselves here as well. Repair myself and also pull this one aside. There we go. Just don't tip me over. Let's do this. Don't do that. Fucking piece of shit. Get back on there. Nope. Not deleting any cargo today, thank you very much. Back that, restore the crane. Wow. There we go. Yeah, once the front wheels dig in a little bit like that, kinda just screwed. Okay, so where do you want it? Down there. I guess this has all of the stuff that we're gonna be needing as well then. Two service parts, 1500, thank you very much. What do you actually have available here? Bricks, vehicle spare parts, okay. So now we can do some of these. That one in particular. All right. I don't like it how they're like unlocking a bunch of missions like this. Now we have this hay delivery as well to do. Guess we can do that. Is there anywhere that we need bricks as well? Maybe I can bring a couple of bricks or more of these vehicle spare parts somewhere else. No. 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 That one we should probably follow though. Potatoes, fuel. Don't even know where these are. Way over there. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Maybe next. Garbage from the Heartlands. Don't care. Not here. No. No. Potatoes. Those are samples. That's not the same as normal potatoes. That has to be somewhere else. Missing workers. I guess we should do that one at some point as well. It's a good payday if nothing else. There are small pipes, which I don't think we have found anywhere here either. No. And this is cement, medium logs, packaged sand. None of this is right here. Guess we could pick it up from here. The cement. Let's maybe do that. Go there. Get out there. We're going to the farm with this. So the grand restock over here. No, this is like atrocious to go through, so maybe we can do this instead. Either go through here. Can try that. Or just over this field is probably the safest way to do it. Then the rest is going to go here. To there. Wow, those are some weak headlights. Thanks, Tony. No problem. Yeah, I imagine. Wow. Stay on the road, kids. That's what they're telling me, at least. Can we have you go here? Push me out a little bit? No? Wow, it's amazing how fucking weak the winch is on this. Do. Come on. Come on, boy. There we go. Sometimes it's really safe to be on the side of the road. And then other times you're just completely screwed if you go off the road. This is probably better to be on the left side. Yes. Taking so much damage. This region is equivalent to learning which bits of ice hold your weight. Yeah, actually. It reminds me a little bit of that. That's true. That is true.
New challenger.
Alright. Let's see if my updated system actually works now. It shouldn't mess with your health bars anymore. Yeah, that went well. What the hell just happened to your health bars? So confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened? Well, congratulations, Orange, you win. How the hell did that work out? Okay, so far so good. It's not 50%. Why are you showing me? Hold on now. Why are you doing that? Why do you give me 0.36 as the value for 50% of the health? Oh, because I don't have 100. Yeah, so that is actually working. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. That looked really weird to me. Oh well. Let's get going. Alright, bro, I'm gonna get back to the party. Are you partying tonight? How dare you be in my chat and having a party at the same time? What the fuck? Don't do what I do. Don't drink and drive, man. Oh, right, you mentioned that yesterday. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. It's at your house, so no driving there. Hopefully not too much alcohol on a child's birthday party as well. One would hope. Don't get too ruly, Tony. I know how you are with the sodas. She's taking a shot as well. Sounds good, sounds good. When is the next twerking tutorial coming out? I think we're all waiting for some instructions here, okay? You love that twerking video, I see? It's just an easy topic, man. I don't watch it every night. What do you mean? Ah, yeah, I was laughing my fucking ass off when I showed it to my girlfriend the first time. So, there we go. Let's get one more on there, and then that should be everything we need here. Come on. Not every night. Exactly. It's usually day. Keep sock. Then sock keep getting stuck when you try to put them on. Yes. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought I would be able to actually go around here. Give me a break, game. Now then. Thank you. See you later, dude. Enjoy your birthday party. Or not yours, but the kids, I guess. Do I like military RTS? I don't play very many RTS in the first place. I like management simulators, but I don't play too much real-time strategy games. I like to take it slow. Even when I was playing Age of Empires, I played against the computer because he fucking sucks. But I could probably enjoy that. What do you have in mind? And played war games, playing war games? Not really, not very much, no. I wouldn't say. I have not played that many war games in general. I like to take it slow, just like slow yet dislikes turn-based games. Yeah, but my problem with turn-based games is more that it's too slow. I like something in between. I mean, the actual game series called War Game? No, I have no clue. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I have not heard any of it. I know nothing of that. Wow, the lights on this really fucking sucks. Who bought this truck? And why did he buy it? We'll never know. I did play a little bit of StarCraft, I guess, back like 10 years ago or something. But that's about it. I don't have the APM to be good at a game like that, so kinda stay away. I also don't have the time to kind of dedicate for a game like that. Need so much time to just kind of learn all the characters and things like that. Oh, it's not here. Not bad. Here, yeah. Yeah. I did get playtest access to Builders of Greece, by the way. That's something I'm looking into testing out a little bit again. I did play the demo some time back, but I think like during this week or maybe late last week, I got to playtest for the actual alpha as well, which sounds kind of fun. Just the Command & Conquer series, not the multiplayer, just the fun campaigns. Command & Conquer I have never played in any other capacity than that like worthless 3D shooter that they released. I think I had a demo of that, and I played it for like constantly when I was younger. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I thought that was really fun. It was kind of worthless. Yeah, it was. Renegade. Nah. It wasn't a good game. I don't think it was. Yeah, I also played it a ton. But I don't remember it as a good game. It was really janky, if I remember it correctly. It was fun back when I played it. I'm not saying it wasn't fun, but I think it was really janky. I don't think you would enjoy it today. And I don't think I've heard anyone who actually mentions Renegade when they're talking about Command & Conquer. Renegade single player was meh, but the multiplayer was a lot of fun. I always played single player. I don't think I ever played multiplayer until like when I started playing TV, I think was the first time I actually played multiplayer. Most of my Age of Empires that I played has also been single player against the computer. That was just kind of how we played games back when I was younger. Really? Again, who bought this truck? I don't get it. Well, that explains a lot, because the game was all about the multiplayer. Yeah. As I said, it might even have been a demo that I was playing. So yeah. Have you guys played Time Splitters? No, I don't think so, but it kind of rings a bell. But I think I'm thinking of something else. I did play two, like, Supernatural, or what the fuck you wanna call them, games that I don't remember the name of, but I was playing quite a bit on it on the PlayStation 1 back in the days. I probably have the games still in their cartridge somewhere. Probably in my mom's storage, where I keep a lot of that stuff. Yeah, a lot of that was kind of fun. But I don't remember. I don't think it was called Time Splitters. I don't think so. I think Command & Conquer Generals and those kind of games. Was Red Alert Command & Conquers as well? It was, right? You hear a lot of those games when it comes to Command & Conquer, but yeah. Black Mesa is on sale right now on Steam, so I actually picked up that. Posted it on the Discord as well. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember ever finishing Diablo 4. No, you're gonna hear. I don't remember finishing Half-Life 2. That would be fun to look into that as well at some point. Red Alert is Command & Conquer. Red Alert is a separate continuity from Siberian Saga. Yeah, I just remember a lot of like people comparing Command & Conquer Red Alert and I think the original StarCraft when I was playing it. Okay, we're in the yellow field. Say bye-bye to everything that means frame rate. I don't know why these fields in particular just kills my frame rate completely. Really need those off-road tires. You can kind of see the wheel slipping that I have on this kind of grounds. Need a bit more traction. Balint, hello, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Besterse Banya? Is that it? Besterse Banya? I tried. Okay. Do I need to actually follow this mission to deliver this? So that's the cement done. I think eventually you're gonna get packed sand over here, if I'm not mistaken. We already have it. Okay. Maybe I should do that now then. And we also need to pick up something from here. What the hell was that? Ooh, there was something we needed to do here. What was that? No. No. That's the opposite of that. What was it that we needed to do? These. Yeah, if we pick those up. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Ah, I'm thinking wrong. I thought this was this part of the map, but it's not. Okay. Then maybe I'll just do that then. We'll just get the clean energy done. We can get 40 grand right now. That would be kind of handy. I wouldn't complain about that too much. And then here we can probably just cut through this somehow. That should be fine. Ah, that's muddy. So, when are we hitting those relativistic speeds with Ford? Don't you see how quick we are? We're just flying through these missions, Orange Quake. What the hell? Surely you've driven long enough by now. I don't have the off-road tires, so once we get those, we're talking like warp speed, okay? This is gonna look like Stargate SG-1. You're gonna think we're in Star Trucker once we get the off-road tires, okay? You'll just see that like screen of white particles and it'll just fly. Flying, sure. How much copium have you have? I actually think it's doing way better than I even expected. I thought we were gonna get like dead stuck the first thing we did. We kinda got dead stuck the first thing we did, but I thought we wouldn't be able to actually complete missions with this. But it looks like it's actually doing okay still. Give myself some fuel. Another 400 liters out of that guy, and then we can deliver him. You just need to be a little bit patient with the routes that you're taking, because it's really easy to just go into mud and get dead stuck instantly. Like right here. Probably don't want to go. Stick to the side of all this and try to not completely destroy your truck. Come on. But yeah, getting those off-roads is going to do quite a bit of difference. Because that would mean that we don't have as much wheel slip as we do right now. Which means that we wouldn't be digging these holes that we have right here. I would actually have some traction instead. And I would also have 30,000 less in the bank, so... Eventually we'll get there. I go here. Woohoo! Did not expect that. Game was like, what are you fucking doing in high gear right here? You out of your mind, kid? And this, I think, is just digging because I high centered, maybe? Or not. Maybe I should have sticked to the road. I thought I was clever. Fine, we'll go the long way around. Glad I don't have any cargo of this. Yeah, the suspension is just so soft on this, it instantly just sinks in those holes. There is no force at all in the shocks. Come on. Whoa. Come on. What the hell? Your noise filter is acting up a bit again. Why is that? That's so weird. I don't understand why that is. Let's see. What if we do this? Turn that one on instead. Maybe that helps. I'm just gonna switch back and forth until one of them works. I'm sure that will be fine. Ah, great. Imagine having a fucking diff block. That would make a world of difference for this. Imagine using a different truck. Come on. You can do it, bud. There we go. There we go. Oh. I didn't see you right there. Can't imagine this being just a fucking muddy mess. No. Why would it be? Did that change anything, or is my filter still making weird stuff, or are you just trying to prove a point with this truck or something? You have a large fleet of far more capable vehicles and this just wastes time in comparison? I know this might sound weird, but I actually enjoy this. But yeah, we will swap over eventually. I just want to make some more money. And then I think we're gonna move over to the Cat 680 CT. That will give us a little bit more in what's the name? That will give us a little bit more when it comes to all-wheel drive and diff lock. Still won't be a Russian truck. I want to try to not use a bunch of Russian trucks here. It seems a little bit silly to go around using trucks that are super OP here. Like last stream using the 612H kinda felt stupid. It seems silly not to do as you're paying more for repairs. Yeah, that's the thing. But like, if there was, that's why I asked a little bit earlier. I wonder if there is a Russian heavy duty truck or something like that that I could try to get my hands on. That could be an interesting idea. I'm gonna go to the shop in a little bit and take a look and see kind of what we can come up with. Ooh, you know what? I have that 4x46. How about we use that? That could be fun. And I think for that one I already have off-road tires as well, which is like perfect for this region. I think 6 are the Tatra is the one. I think it's the 6. I think I sold the Tatra way back when. Like in Yukon when I got completely messed over. It's like I could take out like a Voron or something and you would literally just fly through these fields. I don't feel like that's gonna do me very good though. Russian trucks have everything. Yeah, right? Russian trucks are just... It kind of makes the game a little bit too easy in my mind. I like to be challenged a little bit. I didn't set up a completely stupid fucking playthrough for me to just breeze through the content with like the most powerful trucks in the game. That ain't what I was doing. But yeah, this is a little bit too slow. I don't feel like it should be struggling here. This is not muddy. This might be because we don't have highway or have off-road tires on here, so I don't have any traction. But I think it's more because it's so light and... yeah, I just don't get the ground force on the 2 tires in the back. How are you doing, Mr. Foster? Good to see you. Welcome in. I think sand is fairly heavy. That's why I use American tracks, give you a bit more extra shellings. New Kenworth, it's very fun. I'm doing fine playing a bit. Oh, Dying Light 2. I haven't heard anyone playing that in a while. How is that doing? Is there any recent updates or anything coming along there? Oh no. We have a problem, boys. You can't fucking manually load these. Ah! I hate when the game does this. What do we do then? That's it then, yeah. Alt F4, we're done. Okay, let's see, how much money do I have? We got 57,000 at this point. I think we can afford to get our... we're gonna need you. And I want to use this guy. Do you have fuel in that add-on? You do, and it's fucking full. Of course it is. This month is big update. They added nightmare mode, some raid tower. It's fun. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good, man. Happy to hear it. So refuel the crocodile. I guess I can go around and refuel some stuff while we're here. See, Dying Light. No, Dying Light is the game that I haven't played. I think. I don't remember though. I might have played it. 47-inch. Yeah, let's go with that. Anything else that's worth it here? Highway range gearbox would be kind of nice, but whatever. Ooh. Is there a reason why I'm using this engine over the other one? What does these... What do you look like? Where do we have it? This one. Engines for what is it? GB something. GB 23C. That's 1600, and the other one is also 1600. The fuck is the difference then? Lower damage capacity. Better fuel consumption. Okay. I think that's fine. We can continue using that one. Don't need to sell anything either. Continue with that. Don't need any tires. Wow, I don't have a spare wheel on this. That's it. And I don't have a snorkel either. Don't need you. Can sell that. Okay. That should do it. Let's go and fuel up some cars. I know the tractor needs some fuel, and then I think we can dump the rest into the fuel trailer that we have. Let's see, where's the tractor? There. So if I go this way, we can cut over the fields, and I think he should be able to get through this without too much issue. Do that. Any other trucks around here that needs fuel? Got a Lodestar. Could refuel that. I think you're kind of full on fuel though. Let's go do that. This guy is fairly fuel efficient as well, so not that big a downgrade when it comes to fuel efficiency compared to the Ford that we was just driving. Maybe I should get rid of my 99 million auto loading functionality. Come on. Just accept that I'm gonna accidentally auto-load every now and then. Because that's really the reason why I have it that expensive. I don't actually intend to ever pay for cargo that way. Just don't want to accidentally auto-load. We hardly took any damage going here. That's nice. That sure is nice. Let's not tip over though. Do not need that. Guess we could make our way over here. Very nice. Hello, mister. Please have some fuel. How did I still have 1400 liters of, or 1800 liters of fuel in there? Did I move fuel from the... Maybe I moved fuel from the crocodile. That was not my intention if I did that. All right. Then I won't be able to fit all of this fuel into the fuel tanker there either. Maybe I'll just park this here for a little bit then, and then we'll do those medium logs instead. Have a look at the store. Is there anything in... Yeah, there's not a single heavy duty truck. That's Russian. Like what? Any off-road that's actually worth it for me to buy? Tatra. I kind of have the majority of the vehicles now, actually. Isn't too many that I actually need to buy. Why does it say I don't have a Don? Fairly certain I do have a Don. Maybe I don't. Guess not. I guess not. Yeah, the only thing I would buy from here is like off-road vehicles. Bandit would be nice. Or an AE I've been looking at for a little bit. But otherwise I don't have too many vehicles to buy from here. Let's get you out of here. What do we have here? Dan showing up with 10 lovely people. Almost. 8 at least. Welcome in, welcome in. Go get whiskey? I've already gotten myself some whiskey. How are you doing with your whiskey? What were we playing today, Dan? You back in SnowRunner or some My Summer Car? Quick maths. Alright, let's see. The Warren AE is like a tank, good at everything. Yeah, right. I used the Warren D quite a bit, and also the Warren Grad. I like both of those. But yeah, they're nice. I like the Warrens in general, they're good trucks. They're good trucks. Let's aim for that and then do this. I think with this truck I can probably go more or less wherever the hell I want. Don't really think there's anywhere he won't be able to go through. I'm trying to finish Tamir. Cool. Cool. How's that going? Tamir was fun, I think. Up until I got to... Is it the grid? That weird map is called? That's just kind of annoying to get to, but otherwise... Yeah, I like Tamir. It's the one time you actually get super powerful trucks. So I can start Tamir, we are done for a Phoenix. Sounds good. The Rift. Yes, Rift. Not Grid. Correct. Yeah. The route to get to the Rift is kinda annoying. The map itself is not an issue, but... Every time you have to go in between that map and other places. Kinda annoying. Happy I get some more use out of this Aramatsu, actually. It's nice. That rock climb is fun. Yeah, the first 2 times. Might be because I have a tendency to use a lot of trucks. So I had to go back and forth a lot of times. And I think back then I really liked using 4x4s as well. So I used, I think the 6 and the Tatra 4. Tatra 4x4. Almost exclusively. And I also used the P12 a lot in Tamir, I know. For like logs and stuff. It was a lot of fun. My biggest complaint about Tamir is that Drownlands is too large in comparison to every other map. Drive from the garage is brutal. The distance would be better, but the Rift is my favorite map there. I don't know. I think Tamir is kind of where it needs to be in the game itself, because it's the first time you're taught about the idea of kind of having a support chain as you're playing the game. Like you can get through Michigan and Alaska more or less with one truck. Because there's fuel stations everywhere, there is not really that many places where you will get stuck and just burn fuel for an hour. But Tamir has both of those. Which I like. But yeah, it's a really big map, and it's kind of annoying to traverse as well, because you can't really go through the middle of the map. You kind of have to always go around the middle of the map, because there is a bunch of lakes and shit in the middle. I really liked the Quarry. I thought that was a really good map when I played through Tamir, I think. Wow, really? Fine, I'll use the diff lock. Damn you, game. I'm fine with using this when it comes to logging, because logging is usually kind of fucking boring and make the game really slow. But yeah, for usual cargo missions, I like to be using more appropriate trucks. I think once we have done this, I will restart the game, get rid of my 99 million cost for the auto loading here, and then we'll go from there. We can get that sand done. I don't think the wind turbine is on this map, so we're probably not going to be able to finish this region, this mission, but it'd be nice to do the majority of it at least. Two, four. Hell yeah. Really close to dropping one of them though. There you go. That should probably fit. I don't know what it is with this specific crane, but it feels way better to use than any of the like normal base game cranes that they have. Good night then. Take care. Thank you so very much for the raid again. Appreciate it. See you around. Needless to say, if someone by some reason haven't actually made sure to follow Dan already, please go and follow him. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Let's restore that and let's head out. Kentucky Kid 85, hello there. Right now we're playing around with the Aramatsu, making sure that we're getting some logs over here to the wind turbines. Other than that, not too much. We've been playing around with the Ford CLT9000 for a little while here, which has been fun for me and really annoying for the chat. And yeah, pretty good. How you doing? Nice to see you, bud. Something like that should get us where we need to be. Wow. Really took the long way around, didn't I? I really like this vehicle. Kind of revitalized my interest in logging missions once I finally got the Aramatsu in Maine. I was kind of burning out a little bit on logging up until then, and then once I got this, it's kind of fun again. This is a great map to use a variety of trucks. I'm good, about to take my ribs off the smoker. Sounds like a really good plan, man. Making potato salad and drinking. Damn. Cheers. We always drinking drive every single Saturday, so if you want a drinking buddy, I'm right here, man. Love me some good ribs, yeah, right. Haven't really had anyone do ribs very often in my family, but my uncle was mean at making smoked sausages and like smoked fish and stuff. It was amazing. Smoked stuff in general is just really good. Hey man, bottoms up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That whiskey is way too expensive to do any bottoms up though, but yes. I like using a variety of trucks in this. I like using a lot of trucks, most importantly. Oh wow. I guess there is mud on this map. Not that this truck fucking cares at all. Understand that, nothing wrong with a good sipping H bottle, yeah right. Yeah right. Actually opened a new bottle during my last break here, so I'm currently going through an Arberg Ultimate. Good stuff. I'm glad that I just ate a lot because this chat had an uncomfortable amount of food talk today. Burgers to ribs and whatnot, yeah. Yeah. So we ordered burgers today, right? My girlfriend ordered burgers with fried shrimps as their, like, actual burger. I thought that sounded fucking crazy. Whiskey, bourbon, what's your forte? I go for whiskey every day of the week, man. Every day of the week. I drink bourbon. It's not that I don't drink it, but yeah, I prefer me a good whiskey. I prefer me a good whiskey. It doesn't even have to be good. I just prefer whiskey. Yeah. Alright. Damn, this is kind of fuel efficient. We've used like 90 liters to get there. Let's steal some fuel out of you then. Whiskey! That's the 12-year-old. Me going from Kentucky. It's a contradiction, but whiskey's better than bourbon. Yeah. At least you're not from Hennessy, right? Yeah, Kentucky bourbon, that's something as well. My girlfriend's dad usually offers me bourbon more often the whiskey. I always buy him a bottle of whiskey, but for some reason when I get there, he's always having bourbon for me. We going left here? Sure are. I love how you don't have to worry about roads at all driving this truck. You can kind of just point to wherever you need to go. Is there shit in the way here? No? No, we're good. Cool. Does he smoke cigars? No, he does not. Neither do I, actually. I'm not a big smoker in a way. I would like to try some cigars at some point. That would be nice, but not really a big thing for me. No, lost a man to drink bourbon, also smoke cigars. Yeah, I also don't have one of those fancy rooms where you have like 2 couches and a like table where you sit and drink whiskey and read a newspaper and smoke cigars. I'm also lacking that, so maybe once I get that, I can look into getting some good cigars as well. Make like a day trip to I don't know, Cambodia. Is that where you have that? A launch? Yeah, I guess so. A gentleman's room. So what the hell do we need to do now? Still need to get rid of the fuel that we have in this guy. How does you look? Did we actually move all of the fuel from you instead? No. So why do I have so much fuel in my Caterpillar? That doesn't make any sense. I guess that's kind of enough that we can fill up. Yeah. I need to get rid of this add-on, but I don't want to get rid of the fuel. So we can fill up some of it right here, but I don't think that's enough. Hello, Miss Vakita. The lady of the house shows up sometimes as well. Cambodia? Maybe Cambodia. Who knows? That works. I'll just go to a day trip somewhere where it's like insanely far to go. I've heard that you're moving to Cambodia. Yes, that's what a day trip means. Definitely. Okay, let's jump over to you. How do you do with fuel? Oh, you're actually out. That happens to be very handy because that's kind of the amount of fuel that I need. Hey, it's really warm there, Akita. We can really have a comfortable life in that place. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Like Colombia or something. They do good cigars, right? Anywhere there is a lot of criminal activity, there is a lot of good cigars, right? It's like Mexico, Colombia, I don't know. Italy? Do they do cigars? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? That should be enough that we can empty this add-on. Come here and I hear how you want to smoke the fuck. That's the hard part of missing the whole context of some stuff. What's the context? We were talking about whiskey and People that drink whiskey usually smoke cigars, and I was saying I don't even have one of those gentlemen's rooms where you can drink whiskey and read a newspaper and smoke cigars, you know? And let's face it, you have to do everything in life at least once. And I haven't been smoking cigars, so why not? Why not? I think that's enough that we can fill up that trailer, and this should be empty. Don't need a room, it's cringy? My whole life is cringy, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm an idiot on the internet playing video games for people to watch me. How much more cringe do you need? I think I've proven myself. Should smoke those ribs instead of cigars. Fair enough. You can do both, you know. Ask Mr. Kentucky over here, he seems to know. We're not gonna be... No, we can fit everything. This is perfect. No. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. I'm an idiot. That's the way we want to go. And then we want to have 200 liters in that one. So fuel tank, this guy. 70 liters. Sure. That's gonna have to do. Let's give myself some fuel. Wait, why am I trying to balance 200 liters in this fuel tank? That makes no sense. I don't need any fuel in this. I was thinking I was gonna deliver it, but no. But that wish to do that, well, it's one way for you to see me leaving. You would leave because I smoke one cigar? I think that's a little bit extreme, just saying. Not forcing you to do it. You do whatever you want, you know? I mean... Put it on you as well? Lady, go to bed, okay? Don't need this. Wow. Asthma is bad enough already, so no need for it to go worse. Your asthma is not dependent on what I am doing. Like, stop. Seriously. You're being really silly right now. So, this guy wants to... And I wish I had a flat bed, but I don't think you can do... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to load that anyway. I want you to have a crane and a saddle low. I guess. Anything else? Should have continued with the Brigadier. That is so good. But yeah, I think using that guy would be kind of fun. Is there 70 out of second? Just stop. No one is forcing. Just stop. Discrete chemicals. Maybe I should do this. If I get this guy out, I can do him with a flatbed. And can you do flatbed and crane at the same time? No. Darn it. And I wanted to do that. Can I run you with a... Oh hell yeah, we're doing this guy with this. I'm just spreading the truth, nothing bad about it. Yeah, but you're kind of killing everything about it, you know? You're being a downer. That doesn't bode well to people being happy about stuff, you know? You're being a Debbie Downer here. That's not fun. Let's do you like that. Love you though. That has nothing to do with it, but I love you as well. So, where are we going? We need the sand, but I guess I should restart to get the sand done. Yeah, let's do that. I will try to restart this and set everything up. Cool, let's get to over here somewhere. I never remember where they save the data. It's in your documents, right? Documents, my games, SnowRunner. No? So much for that. Save games? No? Where the hell do they save the... thought it was in my... Has to be here, because this is the only thing that I'm actually backing up, so... Where is it? Games. Oh, I'm just fucking blind. It's right here. So base, and then we have storage, this... No. Yeah, this guy. And then we need the one that says complete save 1. Open you in VS Code. And be very happy about this. Get rid of you, and then we can form us this shit as a JSON, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. And let's see, we need, I don't remember what it's called. Auto load price. Put you to like 150, maybe. Actually, let's just do it 1. I don't care. I'm never gonna use it anyway, so if we do that, then that should be fairly safe. Where did the game go? I'm fixing some save stuff because I wasn't able to actually continue on my current setup because I messed with my save so much that the game can't even fucking account for it anymore. So. Do. Continue. Now we should be able to autoload for almost free. Which should be good. I just need to remember to not do that. I wish you could set like a standard, because the standard is always to autoload, and I continuously do that by accident. That's why I have that 99 million cost for it, so I don't do that. There we go. Let's see, Ford CLT9000. Let's... Yeah, now it's almost for free to do this. That sounds good. Can I turn around here? I think I can. Alright, one last run with the Ford here, and then we will continue with the 4x4 and the TT68 680 after this. Okay, so you are going back this way. Let's see if we can do this better now that we have a little bit of weight on the back. Hopefully that should be the case. Guess we can get some fuel as well on the way here. And then head up this way. Come on, truck. I think we're still missing a little bit of engine power, which is interesting. I didn't expect that. We still have wheels kind of locking up a little bit every now and then, especially when you put weight on it like this. Yeah, that extra weight is massive on the rears. Maybe this would be decent to have like a use as like a fuel semi-trailer, semi-hauling tractor. A fuel semi-trailer. That could work. If this fucking gearbox could decide to not be an asshole for a little bit. Yeah, look at this. You just put a little bit of weight on the back and all of a sudden it kind of just moves through this. It would totally have been stuck here before. Okay, I might be a little bit stuck. But it made it way further than it did before. That's good. Come on. No. Where are we? There we are. Come on, truck. You can do it. Wow, I am properly dug in here. Let's see, what if we go like that? Yeah, that worked out just fine. Come on. What a glory run, right? Last chance you get, and this is how you perform. Imagine having fucking driving front axle. There we go. We're moving for a second there. Go there. Come on, truck, you can do it. Okay, you can't do that though. Still can't go through any mud. Even if your fucking life depended on it, apparently. What is going on? There we go. Where did I put that? Is it up here and then go around somehow? God, if this fucking truck could stop just changing gears constantly. But you stick to a gear and then hold on to that. Okay, don't... That's fine. Careful, it's too steep, you think? You think? Fine. It's not fine though. You can stay there, I guess. Get him onto there. One more. Please, I just want to get up here. There we go. At least it's fairly stable for what it is. Not that bad. Do 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 do. Ah! That was not what I needed. I guess the forester is gonna have to go out anyway. So let's use him to fix that. Come on. Oops. So, let's just write that and then we can continue with the little light guy afterwards. That should be fine. Ah, that's not where we're going. We're going here. Wow, I was so close. Oh. If I just made this turn, we would have been fine. But no. Alright, bud. Let's put you back on your wheels. Let's put you back on your wheels. And I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna bring this guy just straight back to the garage, and then we'll get the 6 4x4 out here and use him instead. See how that goes. Do. Okay, so let's park this guy over here and let's go back to the garage. I guess we can fill up some fuel as well while we are here. Makes sense. Refuel myself. And then let's see. I guess the garage is this way anyway. All right, let's get to the intersection over here, and then I guess we'll leave the trailer there instead. Gonna leave it right there, but since we anyway have to go back this way, might as well bring it as far as we can. I'm so curious how this 4x4 is gonna do with this. I know it struggles with trailers that you pull behind you, but I think it should be doing alright with that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Wow, I'm not gonna miss this. Wow, you're gonna actually tip over here? Alright. With the skies? Yeah, this map has really cool lighting in the end of the day like this. This game in general does really good with lighting, but this map in particular has really good evenings. For sure. Come on, Ford. You can do it. Last stretch. Oh, we can't go there. Next one. Right here. So, let's see. We want to get rid of all of the add-ons. And then we can put you back to storage for now. This guy is gonna do the rest of it. Feels good to have a truck with a decent engine sound. Do you have a roof rack? Don't remember. I don't think you do. No. You do not. Let's sell those. We don't need that. Forgot how little fuel this guy has. 190 liters is not very much. Alright. Let's go get some stuff done. Watch me accidentally have pushed the high saddle now. It kind of looks higher than I would expect a low saddle, but no, I think I did select a low saddle. I don't know why I would mistake that. It's just a truck that's very small. Alright, Mr. Six, show me what you can do. Let's go. And so night has fallen. Okay, a little bit more tippy than I expected, but seems to be doing all right when it comes to power and action, at least. I think this is actually quite loose mud and dirt. Oh man. There we go. Thanks, Brandon. Very helpful. I swear it was doing good until you came. Pleasure to be of service. Yes, very much helpful. Alright, so that's that stage completed. And I don't think this wind turbine is in this region even. But I could be wrong. That's an 8-slot trailer. Keep you on your toes, man. Yeah, I need that. I need that. Orange Quake, it's your fucking lucky day. We get to use the 612 twice this stream. Let's get to an high saddle. Should I outfit you with the... Don't you have a... yeah. That's 16,000. That's worth it. Let's do that. This require savior? Oh. But that's only for another wheel. I think we already have a spare wheel, right? Don't we have that in... I thought we had a spare wheel, don't we? Yeah, we already have a spare wheel. I don't need another one, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just put you on. Those fog lights we have is probably okay. Don't have extra lights. These better. Probably. I can pay for that. I can sell these. Pays for half of it. That'll be fine. I don't think I need any of these. No. Find one fault here. How do you make a track and decide that, yeah, how about we make the muzzle just go through the steel? I think that's how it should be. These tires are dry rotted as well. Should change those. I think that's all we need. Soviet engineering, bad tolerances. Yes, it's practically a Tesla at this point. I think those lights are better than what we had before. So we need to go catch that wind turbine, and that is up here. So we can go out this way, make our way over here, and then something like, you know what? We're driving the 612H, the Mastodon. Go there. It'll be fine. Refuel. Thank you. Oh, I have so much fuel now. I can drive across 14 maps if I need to. So, going this way, I guess. Let's hope this is a ice saddle, but I think so. I think that makes sense. Hello, Lodestar. Come on, Mastodon, you can do it. And yes, we're just driving towards the blue marker. think you can do that with this truck. Oh, really? Is there really no way through here? Surely you can go through here somehow. What if we go this way? At least until you meet some mean branches, yeah, right? Fucking trees are always in the way. I drove over one of these trees before. Why can't I do it now? Just push it over. That'll be fine. We don't need that. Let's get rid of that shit. Nope. Not gonna work. Fine, I'll go around. Jesus Christ, they're so needy in this game, I don't understand. I don't even think I have the better engine in this, actually. I think we can upgrade it at least once more. If not 2 times. I have determined this is now a logging machine. Apparently the gas doesn't really do very well in the woods though. No, we're not gonna go there. Of course we're gonna go here. Get me through, you asshole. Move. How much forest do we have? Plenty. Okay. Maybe not go this way then. Small and nimble scout vehicle for the woods, right? It's actually doing surprisingly well, so I'm not that angry. Can we do you and like one of these on the left side? I guess that works. Alright, let's go around then. I'm so close to being able to tip those trees over. I just need to go a little bit faster and then we would be fine. Which is like the peak efficiency of a... There we want to go. Peak efficiency of a modded truck is when you can literally just run these trees over because it's so heavy. Where am I? So I want to go here. Okay, that works. Then we just need to not get stuck right here. Wow. Guess the nose actually do have collision. Come on. There you go. There you go. I think I'll take the road back though with 8 slots trailer. I don't think this route is very good for that. All right. Kind of in a straight route to here. Now, can I actually get to that place? Yes. And then we'll go up this way. This seems very early to get a, like, mission-specific trailer like this. Usually you get these way later in the game. What is that trailer? Do I have a purpose for that? I don't think I do. It's too far away. There. Now, let's see. Where do you need to go? You need to go back to that, yeah, wind turbine place. So if I drag you along this way, I'll be fine. Oh wow. Doesn't actually pull up there? Surely it does. No. Well, that's a downside to this truck. Alright, it kinda does it. Yes, we do need some engine upgrades, and once we got that done, that should be pretty good. This is a cool cargo though. Have you seen how they move these around in the real life? With like these dolly trailers at the back and stuff, which are remote controlled and things like that. It's really cool. And they can like raise and lower it to avoid specific like railings and things like that. It is super insane to actually see from in real life. Do I need to repair anything? I I guess I might as well repair while we're here. Why not, right? Especially since I'm keep taking damage. So, like that. Connect to you. Nope. Repair myself. Thank you. Wow. I've almost used all of the repair parts in that. I guess that's because I used the Ford before. And yeah, American trucks just doesn't do very well in this region. Now, how about now then? That's better. Thank you. You grabbed a bush from camouflage again? I did? Oh yeah. It's more or less a horn at this point. Can I call myself a unicorn? Is that allowed at this point? Okay, truck. Pull. Wow. Yeah, if I get an engine upgrade to this, this might be insane. No? Okay. How about enhörning? Can I call me that? Shh, don't. You can call a taxi. But I'm pretty. I have like... Look at me. I'm like done for midsummer at this point. With all the damn greenery I have right here. You just need to tie me up on a pole and now I'm done for midsummer. Like, I'm ready to go at this point. And that's despite the fact that it's been snowing in Latvia all week. Wow, the brute force of this truck is just brutal. 8-slot trailers might be back on the menu, boys. Especially if we can get an engine upgrade for this. This might be a bad idea. Let's see how it does though. Are you able to pull through that? No, that's a little bit too much for me then. Okay. Then let's go around instead. That's fine. I don't care. This is your average 8-slot trailer experience? Yeah. It's too long? That's what she said. Fine. It's not called Mastodon for no reason, okay? It's done for Mastodon cargo. And now we're just driving on tarmac. I could do this with a Scout. Those feet will get stuck in everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you have enough power, then you can kind of pull through that a lot of the times. And also if you have a really, really high saddle, that helps a lot. But yeah. There's limits to it, of course. Alright, I'm back now for real. I doubt it. I doubt it. See you next time, Yebbo. Have a good time. Mm-hmm. I like how that's so many leaves flying because of that stuck brush. Yeah, I was just about to comment on that. I like how those leaves are still just kind of hanging out there. It's so good. SnowRunner is a good game, okay? A very good game. Could use the P12 for that? Yeah, I could. I actually think the P12 would do just fine with this load. It's actually a little bit higher than the Mastodon even, which is the main issue I had here. P512? Don't try my patience, boy. We don't have Kowalski here today, so don't go there. It's not needed. Not that. Then what? Then what? Okay, these leaves are getting a little bit annoying. Look at all the leaves. That is so good. So I'm in the user list one point. Yeah, I think he's pretty good at lurking actually. I appreciate that. All of the fancy lurkers are great. To be fair, it's 130 where he is at as well, so you know. I meant not the P512, just the P12. Yeah, I think the Mastodon does a little bit better though. And lurkers are great and we aren't. Yes. Nah, I enjoy you guys as well. I enjoy you guys as well. You're all great. We're all great. I'm good. Kinda. Nah. Just saying, a lot of Twitch is lurkers, right? So I read on Reddit every now and then on Twitch r/Twitch, and there's a lot of like complaints about lurkers. People are like, oh yeah, why do I have 5 people in my chat and no one is talking? Like, why the fuck do you complain? Jesus Christ. Do you guys have the Super Bowl on TV there or no? Are you thinking of the Super Bowl or Super Bowl? I think neither of them, I guess. But we had a lot of good bulls, so I guess it depends. Super Bowl, yes. That's this one. That's the Super Bowl. No. No. And that's not what football is. Yeah, Mo. I have a little secret for you. There's actually a sport where you play with the ball and you use your feet. Yeah. So, and there's also a really cool sport here in at least Scandinavia. I think Germany is quite big as well, where you use your hand and you throw a ball to teammates and you try to score goals. It's called handball. It all makes sense, right? Now, how do you play football? I'm a bit confused how Latvia or how Americans work. I don't think football is what you think it is. Sure, the US is stupid, yeah. You are definitely right. Alright, 40 grand in the bank, thank you very much. And that's what you get for using shortcuts while carrying a heavy load. Thanks for helping, I didn't take a shortcut. Joke's on you, fucker. And what do we get now? High voltage? That's in a different region. We're not doing that now. I guess we need to do this one. And that's a perfect mission for the caterpillar. So how do we get there? You know what? We need potatoes over somewhere. What the hell was that? No. Drilling equipment? No. No. That one. That's what we're doing. So we're going to pick up the potatoes and then we're going over here to do the chemicals. That'll be pretty good. So go there. I think I know the map fairly good now, so I don't need too many waypoints. Yeah, I think calling I guess what we call in Europe rugby, calling that football is just way off. I know it's not exactly rugby if I remember correctly, but yeah. Calling it rugby makes a lot more sense than calling it football. New objective is called help on the field. What? Oh, I actually have a work here. What is that? Is that just to finish this field? Do I need to do all of these? I don't mind these missions. 6,000? Alright, so do all of them. Still, 6.5 grand for that. That seems pretty good. What do we do? That one. We'll do that later. So, did you farm yet? Yes. While you weren't here, we actually finished the first farming mission. I'll probably do one more in a little bit here. I like to try to kind of space them out a little bit, as I've heard that it's not the most enjoyable that you can do in this game. Well, it's quite repetitive. You have to do a lot of it. So I like to be spacing it out a little bit when I do that. So we'll try to do a few of those missions every stream. That'll be good. You like it or hate it? I enjoyed it. I think it's a nice change of pace a little bit, while kind of keeping the same mindset to SnowRunner as I have. I think SnowRunner is by far a game about like chilling out and just having a good time, right? So I can do that while I am farming, and it's fine. It's alright. It's alright. I go left there. No, I go right. Look at this. Fucking all-wheel drive, man. Speaking of farming, I'm going to play Drive Tractor in Field Sim. I'm going to play Drive Tractor in Farm Sim. What the fuck does that mean? Having a good time and still complaining about many things? No, I wasn't really complaining. It was just... I had this one thing, but I hope that's something that you can alleviate by the fact that we're using the worst tractor now. So if you get the more modern tractor, then maybe that is a little bit heavier. And that would alleviate that. The one thing I have an issue with is that the tractor feels a little bit floaty when you're using the implements. That's the one thing. Yeah, I know what Farm Sim is, but I don't understand what Play Drive Tractor is. That's the part that doesn't make any sense. Those words usually don't come together in that order. It's like I'm gonna play drive trucks in SnowRunner. Makes no sense, man. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I think it's good. I need to find a way to make the tractors a little bit heavier. Maybe I need dual tires. Maybe people are complaining for no reason for that. Double tires are technically heavier in the game. So it wouldn't make sense if we could make that works. Farm Sim, that's what you do. There's multiple vehicles to drive in Farm Sim, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I still haven't gotten to actually play Farm Sim at any point. Just yet. One day we will. So, potatoes. We're not auto-loading anything anymore, thank you very much. Order would be fine if we bother with any punctuation. Like going to play Drive Tractor in a Field Sim. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Fine though. It's alright. We're all learning English. We're not living in America, all of us, but I guess we're all learning English still. I guess these cannot actually balance on top of each other. Do that. Just no. Should not go on the right side of that pole. Let's go this way. I still want to play through the Cub, actually. Next Wednesday we probably will play some more My Summer Car. That's my plan. Maybe the week after I will start playing through the Cub. And then that will be maybe we'll do every second week of My Summer Car and every second week of the Cub. I think that would be nice. Spelling right is already hard enough. It's kind of a requirement, like you should learn it. Not for being here, you can spell however the fuck you want in my chat, I don't care. I can't spell shit for English, so... But just in general in life, it helps to be able to spell and kind of express yourself, right? So, learn to spell, learn to use punctuation, learn to express yourself in a way that you would like to be perceived, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, this is like day and night going from this to the Ford CLT. Like a new truck. Probably because there is a new truck. That's 3 grand. Thank you very much. Is this repetitive? Or are we looking at something else now? Honest work. No, you can just do this over and over again. This is just free money. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. It's fucking boring. Chemical barrels, secure containers. Yeah, we will do that. We will do that. Let's go get these chemical barrels then. That is... Maybe I can sneak through here actually. That way I don't have to go around all this. Bye, suspension. I kinda wish I had this step 3010. No, 310E. That would be a good vehicle for this region. The one you get in Tamer. But yeah, I don't. I don't really want to use the grad, but I think that would be maybe a good replacement for this once I have taken enough damage that it doesn't make sense to repair this anymore. Oh, I should have gone left there. We'll take a left here instead. Right, and here, potato farming, adding more physical activity has helped me to normalize my sleep schedule a bit, and it's time to sheet. Sounds good, Orange Quake. Take care as usual, and thank you very much for helping me out with the message on Discord. I really appreciate that. See you around next time, I guess. Pack that and let's get going. I wonder what vehicles they made for this map. Like, what was the idea behind the vehicles for this map? What were they using in like playtesting? Because I can't imagine they were using like Tegas. If you were going with a Tega here, that would be a fucking cakewalk. I wonder what kind of vehicles they were actually using. Because like this 680 is doing just fine. Oh. What are you doing here? Why is there a random metal beam right there? I don't even have a mission for that. What? Those look... No, that's not metal beams. Those are small pipes. Is it just not showing me on the map? Maybe. I guess we can deliver that afterwards then. Seems to be a lot of like 2-slot cargoes that needs to be done in this map. Da-dee-da-da-dee-da. So what's new, Yebmo? How has your day been? Any plans for the weekend? Oh, by the way, you play Farm Sim quite a bit. Do you watch Daggerwin? If you're interested in Farm Sim content, I would really suggest his stuff. Nothing? Alright. But yeah, if you're actually interested in Farm Sim content, I would really suggest you take a look at Daggerwin on YouTube. He does a lot of good like RP stuff. I really like his old like the fuck is it called? He does these kind of survival series. It's really good. I haven't watched him in a while now, but every time I feel like a little bit of Farm Sim content, that's usually where I go. Seeing him, I watched like 3 vids of his. Yeah, you should. You should. If you're interested, then... Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that's another 2,000. Damn, we're making so much money in this region. Just crazy. Now then, let's do some farming. Let's do some farming. That's what I watch when I'm doing nothing at school. You know what we were doing when we did nothing at school? We were playing StarCraft. And we were playing a bunch of Flash games. That was like the thing to do. when we were at school. I have played so many Flash games back in my days. You wouldn't even believe it, man. So, yeah, I kind of want to have the other tractor. This guy's a little bit too light in the front, to be honest. Alright, I was thinking if we could put front weights on this, that would kind of alleviate that. And we're going closer to the garage now, so maybe it's worth it to pop into the garage and just have a look. I don't think I saw anything, but who knows, it might be... Yeah, you can see I can't turn with this because the planter is just too heavy. Yeah, if you could put some front weights on this, usually you can like attach it to the front grille. I don't know if this tractor in particular can do that, might not be able to. Yeah, that should help quite a bit. And it's only the planter, the cultivator and the no, not planter, the harvester. The cultivator and the planter is kind of alright, not an issue. It's just this guy. I'll drop you off here. Now, let's go to the garage. I guess we can check in the shop, right? I think that's considered heavy. You don't have any weights there. Oh wow, you are really sparse. Okay, so this guy doesn't have anything. What about the other tractor? Different engines are available. Damn, none of them do. Maybe this is heavier though, so it'll do better with the... Maybe. We'll see. We'll do this field with this guy at least. We're gonna need a cultivator first. It's too far away. Really? Oh. Fucking drive, that's probably why. There we go. And then... Usually they're nice and put a scarecrow in the middle of the field. Do they do that now as well? I don't see any. But that marker is in the middle of it, so... Should be alright. Yeah, this is my problem. The tractors are a little bit too floaty, right? They don't stay in one line when you're pulling like this. I've been doing a bit of farming in my life when I was living in Sweden during my like early teen years. My dad was helping a friend of his with a lot of the farming stuff. And yeah, if you're using a tractor that's just way too light, or you're missing like front weights, it's gonna be like floating like this. And that's kind of what I'm seeing here. So I need a tractor that's a little bit heavier. They're also really generous. You don't actually have to like do all of the field. Oh really? There we go. Overcorrecting a little bit there. There we go. Cool implements there. We did not have this fancy stuff when I was doing farming stuff in Sweden. You're using like an old John Deere and a Matthew Ferguson, I think. Back when I was doing farm stuff. Oh, that's right. High gear, these trucks acts a lot better for some reason. Usually you want to farm in a lower gear. But high gear seems to be working pretty well. I guess it's just a kind of consistent RPM of the vehicle when you're using high gear. Really helps. Alright, 50% done. Maybe this is a field we actually have to do all of it on. Feels close to accurate at this point. On the other field we always had one full strip left when we were done. I don't think that's gonna be the case here. Can farm in this game now? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And despite the amount of hate that this has received, I think it's fairly well implemented, honestly. Pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, this really needs to be done the whole field, it feels like. That's nice. I thought they were gonna be way too lenient. But no, this actually seems to give you some benefit to actually doing the whole field. Nice. The implement isn't very like interactive or anything. I think you can like turn it on and off, but there's no reason to do that. Kinda does it itself all the time. So it doesn't have anything on like, if you actually want to do farming, then you should probably play Farm Sim, right? But it's a good break in like the normal stuff that you usually do in this game. That is not gonna work. Yeah, look at this. We're at 82%, and we still have a whole row left to do. So they're kind of asking you to do the whole field now, then. Maybe I actually need to do this properly and do a normal lap around the outside first to cover the edges. It's nice. Too much. No, I think this should probably cover it. Maybe. Wow, they really expect you to do all of it for these. Alright. Then let's do a lap around the edges then. So if I do this, I do believe that should cover the majority of it. You have a little bit right there as well. Yeah, this was added in Season 8 actually, and it's surprisingly good, honestly. For being a game that's not at all about farming, I think they did alright. There we go. Visit the grain elevator. Will do. What do we actually need to do there? See the field. Okay. And see, detach you. Let's go there. Let's put... I'm guessing we're gonna need a planter. Maybe there is one there already. We can pick up. But yeah, I can't wait to get the more modern version of the tractor. It's gonna be good. This guy kinda sucks. Not really. He's alright, but I think the more modern version is slightly better. Yeah. There sure is a planter right here. Let's go see this stuff then. I'm just comparing this to Tennessee. These are the same stuff. We're doing the same over and over again. But there's so much stuff to do in between that it doesn't matter. That's what Tennessee was missing. There was just nothing else to do beyond the racing stuff. Which kinda sucks. So, let's try to... Okay, don't tip over though. Don't need that. Kinda just hoping you to go on the corner here. There we go. That'll do. So yeah, you kinda always have something to do in this game, or in this region. While in the previous region you were kinda forced into doing specific things instead. Which is never good. Planting potatoes, planting potatoes. Wow. Whoever parked that cultivator there has to be a complete idiot. Obviously going to be in the way very, very soon. I guess this tractor just doesn't like to turn. Come on. I don't need you to tip over now. Oh, I should have made a lap around the outside first. Forgot about that. Maybe I can do that right now. Since they're requiring these to be perfect, I guess it makes sense to actually seed all of it. Previous one we could leave like a whole strip, even 2 strips. We kind of left and it was fine. Not so much this one. Alright, so that is the lap that we need to begin with. And let's back you out of here. Wow. That should allow us to just do the normal back and forth here, finishing this up. Except for maybe that corner. Three days and 10 hours. That's some fancy number. What is the top watch time now? I know Orange Quake is on top at least, but... wonder if there's any changes. Orange Quake, then Gar. Oh wow, Gar is still up there. Haven't seen him in a while. Yep, Mo with his old account. Akita. Tony Tone makes sense. Silver Moon makes sense. There's you, and then Tom Strip. Tom Strip is crazy. He watched me back in like 2010 maybe, when I was streaming APB, I think. I don't think he has watched me at all since I started streaming again now in the latest few years. APB, yeah, right? That was back in the days. Or no, maybe it wasn't APB. It might have been when I was streaming Smite, actually. I had more people that were showing up during my Smite times. So it might have been that. Yeah, that's probably more likely, actually. Yeah, I just know that he hasn't been in the chat for a really long time, but I remember him from back in the days. Aneo Kowalski, or resident P512 connoisseur, I guess. Did you play APB at all? I remember accidentally leaving APB on overnight and it fucked my Steam played time statistics. It hurt my OCD. You didn't play that very much then? I remember me and Gaiden, I was playing it for a really long time, and then yeah, his cousin as well joined in for a really long time as well. We played that like constantly. You only tried it? We played that for a really long time, to be honest. I kind of liked it. It was... we kind of picked it up just before it started to become like insanely pay to win. Played a lot of San Andreas multiplayer. I've never really gotten into GTA. I started playing the 5th one that just released, and no, not the one that just released, sorry, the most recent release. But I don't know, it just, I kind of got stuck somewhere and then I just got annoyed. And now everything about it is the online stuff. I just don't care. So yeah. I'm gonna move this cultivator so it's out of the way. And then we're going to, I guess, visit the Lakeside River for some reason. I think it's still going to. GTA 5, you mean? Or San Andreas? I think it was on sale recently, right? Oh, APB? Yeah, right. They're milking that to shit, man. There is so much microtransactions and just bullshit in that game right now. Everything is just pay to win. You can buy the best of everything just for money at the moment. Oh wow, we're running out of fuel actually. Where are we going now? Do we seriously need to go there to get another fucking... Fine. Yeah, I kinda stopped playing because unless you were paying for guns in that game, you were at such a big disadvantage, it just wasn't fun anymore. I was playing for a while, I was even paying for a few of the weapons actually. But like they keep releasing these like insane just pay to win stuff and it wasn't really fun anymore. But the concept is really cool, which is actually why I want to play is it Payday? That has this like rubber thingy kind of feel to it, where you're kind of doing a heist, more or less. I think it's Payday, right? Yeah. I would like to look into that, but I haven't really gotten to it yet. Someday I will. Yeah, Payday... It was 3, right? 2 was the, like, really popular one. 3 was the one they just released. Didn't really release to great response. I think Tony plays that. I think Tony only plays Work Simulator 2000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. This is a lukewarm response. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Must be hard to release a game on such a, like, classic. Payday 2 was released I don't know how many years ago. Like, how do you top that? A game that has been popular for so long. Really don't need his harvester, by the way. Could easily have just left it. I think Tony plays most of shooters that's available on the market today. He just like those kind of games. Tennessee is too, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that was also not very good, very well received. Alright, let's do the normal lap around this time. I want to play through Black Mesa. I just picked that up on Steam actually, it's on sale right now. So, probably gonna take the time to go through that at some point. I never finished Half-Life 2 when that released. Or even later on. So yeah. Maybe I'll make that my like offline game. I don't think it's very interesting to stream, to be honest. But yeah. It's one of those cult classics that you kind of just have to be aware of. played a lot of Counter-Strike back in like 1.6 times. Mostly on school computers. But yeah. The only shooter that I've been really into has been like Battlefield 3, I guess. And the first Battlefield, 1942. I really like that as well. But that's mostly because it's way slower than most shooters today. Like you look at these like COD guys that does stuff today. You can't keep up, man. It doesn't work. Same thing with like if you're looking at people playing like Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 and things like that. It's just... You ever play Battlefield 1943? Are you fucking with me now? Or was the first game called 1943? I played the first one and the Battlefield 3 game. Those were the only Battlefield games that I got into. 1943 was a PlayStation Network exclusive. No, I definitely did not play it. I didn't get a PlayStation until like PlayStation 2 released, I think. Once that released, that's when I got my first console, which was a PlayStation 1. I've never really been a console kid in any way. I've always played on a computer. Mostly. Yeah, I bought a PlayStation... Not bought. I got a PlayStation 1 when PlayStation 2 was out already. And I got a Xbox, the original, back when Xbox 360 was on like the last leg before Xbox One released. That's more or less how I've enjoyed consoles. I remember getting my PlayStation 1 back in the days and just playing this first mission on Driver where you are... I think they're kind of setting it up as you're getting your license, more or less. And I just remember doing that over and over again. It was so fun. I had the whole game, but I don't remember anything outside of that like first car park that you were in Driver. It was a lot of fun. Driver 2? Nope. Never went past the first Driver. Driver 2 was when you could actually leave the car, right? That's when they started to allow you to kind of free roam a little bit. Never actually played anything beyond Driver 1 there. Or maybe that was the third one. I don't remember. Don't think so? Maybe that was driver 3 then. I know there was one where you were able to get out of the car. First one, you were like locked in. You could not leave the car ever. Driver 2 was on PlayStation 1. I actually need to look this up. This was the one I had. That exact one. I even remember the like front cover of it. It was identical to that. Second installment of drivers was released. Blah blah blah. You play mode, curved roads, ability. Yeah. That's what I thought. Second one was where you were able to actually leave the car. First one, you were not able to do that. There you go. Yeah, man. Alright, did we get 100 here? Hell yeah, we do. 64 grand, thank you very much. Actually do not remember that even though I played it a ton. Are you sure you played Driver 2? Because Driver 1 was like really big. A lot of people played Driver 1. I don't think very many people played Driver 2. Positive? Alright. Alright. I ain't gonna argue. What are we gonna do now? I don't think we have any of this. I guess... No, we can do this one. Yeah. We just need some sand, which comes from this guy. And where are you? You need to go over here. And I guess we're going this way. I don't think we've ever gone this route, so let's see what's over there. Yeah, I just remember Driver 1 and sitting in that car park, like underground. It's this underground car park where you were supposed to like drive slalom and stuff. It was just so good. Absolutely fantastic. Like you were supposed to drift in between these pillars within the parking lot, and it's, yeah. Best fucking intro to a game ever. It wasn't a tutorial, it was more like, are you actually good enough for this game? At least that's how I felt being like 12, trying to do it. You have this like, it looks like a checkbox sheet with like things that you needed to do, and it was so satisfying just ticking off these boxes. I think that's where my fondness for progression based games might come from. I just really like to fill out the boxes at this point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The way this truck just fucking stays in high gear with no regards to anything is so nice. That's the problem I had with CLT. I kind of expected that to be able to just stay in this, but apparently not. Wow, this is actually watery. This is probably the most muddy place in this region, honestly. What are you? What? What is this doing here? We just moved one of those. How many of these fucking wind turbine blades are there? I thought there would be only one, but no. Huh, okay. Still don't know where that goes, but that'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I just fucked up. No, I didn't. That's where the logging trailer is, and this is the truck that we need to use it with. No, it isn't. That's the one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I need some fuel there soon as well. Yeah, there's a lot of new cargo trailer missions here. Thought we were gonna use... Ah, don't need that. Damn it. Ah, alright. Forrester, do your thing. Oof. That happens. That happens. Number 78 is on the board. I'm gonna need this one over there anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, but still sucks. Still sucks. Welcome in, Poghrims, maybe? I think I nailed that. Poghrims, that makes sense. How you doing? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Because I am going up to there anyway. So I'm gonna pick up the logging trailer that we have there. We can do 2 medium logs with this. And that'll be pretty good. Do. So I went here with the CLT9000 and it's just completely bogged. No, this guy doesn't fucking care about any of the mud in this region, but yeah. That guy surely did. Actually, should have gone to the right there. As long as you don't tip over, you can go there. Yeah, some tracks you can just traverse glades without even caring about roads. Much less actually following them. At the record, see that I actually tried to not take damage there, but low gear wasn't enough. There we go. This shit. Try to not destroy the engine too much. And I think we want to go left up in that clearing there. Because we technically don't want to go directly to the waypoint. We actually want to go to the left of the waypoint to pick up the trailer first. Guess we can continue straight. All right, let's hook up this trailer. I thought. There we go. And then let's go help out our little cat over here. Really? God. Can I pull myself to the left somehow? No. This is so stupid. Oh, I hate this so much. What if I use the crane? How do I always get myself into these? I just push myself. There we go. That'll do. Now, if we pull you forward a little bit. That should do it. Yeah, that's the one thing that's really annoying with these articulated vehicles. It is so easy to get stuck on this kind of stuff. Trees are like the worst. But even that kind of stuff can get you hung up for a good amount of time. Hey, who's that? Can't imagine someone tipping over right there. That seems insane. I wouldn't do that. So, at least we don't have any cargo to pack back onto there. I don't even know how I managed to tip over here. That should do it. Nice. Nope. Stop engine. Change truck. Let's go get some sand. Need fuel for this guy as well. Reloading sand. I wish they stop with that. Just make a manual loading zone as well, like... What's the point of forcing you to pay for it? So where is this going? Over there. So I'll just take this route. Did we get some fuel on the way? Tror du dags att tänka på refrängen här? Yeah. I'm feeling it too. I'm also tired. I just want to finish this mission, but then I'll probably make bed as well, so go nuts. Tack för att du tar dig tid att hänga ut. Svenska är jävligt svårt när du pratar engelska i 95% av tiden du spenderar online. Skojar inte. You speak English, dude, yeah, right? Don't embarrass yourself like that. The fuck are you doing? It's hard, man. Do not tip over. It's hard, man. Nah, I appreciate you hanging out as usual. You can imagine how it's like, see another time to get, you too. You can imagine how it is to go like back home to Sweden when you've been talking English for like 6 years straight. Even my thought right now is in English, and then you go back to Sweden and everyone talks Swedish to you. It's just, I feel like an immigrant again. It's so weird. So damn weird. Which makes it even weirder because I don't consider myself Latvian, so I consider myself being Swedish, right? And then I don't fucking speak Swedish. Or Swinglish, alright? It is a mindfuck. Big time. Big time. Appreciate you hanging out though. See you around next time, I guess. I think next Wednesday we'll do some My Summer Car, probably. Come on. If that's had a raised suspension, fairly firm raised suspension, I think this would be really good. Maybe the 681 would be a good option for that. Who knows? Very Swinglish. I guess we're out of whiskey for the night. Most fun is every time I go to the airport in Sweden, in Arlanda, where I usually land. I always speak English to people, and then my girlfriend always starts speaking Swedish, like saying a few words, the few words that she actually knows in Swedish, like thank you and things like that. And then at that point I kind of realized that, oh wait, I can actually speak Swedish to people now. And then my sister went and picked me up from the airport once. And we went to this like basic burger joint. And all of the menu was in English, so that wasn't really an issue. But once I actually got to the point where I have to order, fuck, that was hard. Translating from English to Swedish while I was completely not at all thinking in English or in Swedish was just fucked up, man. Just fucked up. Can I go here? How about we go here? Intended to go right way earlier than this, so let's see if we can at least save a little bit of time going this way. I don't like it when they put these railings on. It's just kinda in the way. What do you mean safety? Fucking bullshit. Who needs safety in their life? Just let me drive my truck wherever the hell I want. That should do. So 34 liters should be enough to get us to the fuel station over here. Then we will go and deliver this and then pick up 2 logs for the medium. And that should be this mission done as well. All right, let's get some fuel out of this guy. Quite a substantial amount, actually. They haven't paid very much money for fuel, at least, so that's something. Do. Maybe I should put the high gear on this instead. For a highway gearbox. Might make sense. We'll deal a lot of damage to it though. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's nice to see some paved roads that doesn't have a billion rocks all over the place. You can actually drive fast on them. Don't see that too often. I don't want to go flying on that, so we're gonna slow down a little bit. All right. That should be the sand that we need. And then we just have the logs left. Aramatsu, you are going to go over here. Somehow. I'll do. Then he is going to go there. Means that we might as well just continue down this way. Follow this railroad. Get to there. That'll be grand. Hope we have enough fuel for this. Might have to ditch the trailer halfway through, just go get some fuel as well. Maybe. This truck is so good. I don't understand people that complain about this, to be frank. Yeah, it's slow, but it's so capable. I don't think I've ever gotten this stuck to the point where I can't move anymore. As soon as you have any issues, you just go into low gear and just hit that diff lock, and it just instantly crawls out of anything, it feels like. So good. And then it's kind of designed around this one purpose, which I really like. Do. And I forgot about that. We were gonna do these secure trade containers that we have here. But I guess not. We're doing a logging instead. This truck is too much fun after all. I think we have like a perfect logging setup right now. This guy for medium and short logs. And then we will be running the Mastodon for long logs. I think that's kind of perfect. I don't think you can do much better than that. Yeah, the one downside to this is that you can't really stay in auto. That's a lot of trucks. That's fine in high gear. I think this is the first time we're doing a proper logging run with this, where we're actually pulling a trailer. We did one in Maine, but it wasn't that impressive. This time we're actually going to go quite far with a logging trailer. Even most of it is going to be on railways, but once we get to the railway, that route is going to be kind of interesting. If we can stay in high gear most of that time, that would be really impressive. So we're about to load here, and I think what we're going to do is probably drop off the trailer right next to it. And then we'll load them both, and then we'll add a trailer back onto this so we can pack that later on. That should be pretty good. Come on. That's good enough. Just don't want to break a tire here. There we go. That's fine. And then we'll park this parallel with that. And let's see. Why does these look like short logs? Because they are short logs. That's not what we want. Give me medium, please. Thank you. There, that should be what we need for this guy. That should do it. Now then, let's get those three on there. The hell is happening? My truck tipping over? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it does some weird stuff when it's like... when it is... activating this mode. Kind of pivoting the whole cab somehow. There we go. I guess I'm lifting over a trailer as well now. That doesn't really help, but still, that's... There we go. Then let's pack you. And let's hook up that trailer as well. Perfect. And can I turn around here? Or is this too tight? Oh, let's just go around instead. I don't want to risk it. I don't feel like risking it. How do you complain about this? He's in high gear and he's just going. Ramatsu is just great. Fantastic truck. Doubt you can find a much better truck for logging, honestly. I wouldn't count on it. Now, like, I want to go to Amur and see what you can do with this guy there. Would he hold up in Amur? Maybe. Deep snow is usually very different to this kind of stuff. But the lack of diff lock just helps so much with staying in high gear constantly. I don't know. Might be worth it. Might actually be able to do that. Definitely need to go get some fuel though once we hit the road. Oh, we won't hit the road. I am intending to go along the railway. Right. You wanna go along with that? 130 liters. I think I can make it. Yeah, that should be fine. I just chuck these on here and then one. Just need one wheel in the middle of this. I guess if we run out of fuel, we also have the crocodile. to go fix it with, so should be all good. I guess we are now considered a train. So this is where I could leave to get fuel if I wanted to. Or the next one as well, actually. Not going to though. Let's just continue forward. Yeah, you can't stay in auto when you're pulling a trailer. But that's fine. Not an issue with the power of the engine, that's an issue with the gearbox itself. Stays just fine in high gear, so. It can be an auto, but you'll be in like auto 3 and 4 constantly. And you'll have this fucking bullshit where it just continuously slow down. High gear is more consistent. Alright, so here we go left and then 90 liters left. I think that's enough that we can make it over to the drop-off point. Do we want to go here? Maybe we want to do this. Might help. Now that we're on asphalt, we can actually use auto as well. I think I just went past. Yes. That should do it. Ship you in high gear. Okay. Hopefully there's space quite decently. Both sand and 2 medium logs. That's actually quite a bit to bring. $6,000, 7 maybe, would be nice. 4. I don't know, that's kind of disappointing. Alright, so we have drilling equipment. That's probably not... Oh, it is from here. That stuff. Okay. We'll do that with the 6 in a while. That's just another field to work, and that's the fuel guy. Okay. So this is not here. That's something we're gonna have to do. This, I think, all is in other regions. Yeah. One is still here. The pace kinda good as well. This is so weird because I know that this guy is... He's laying right here. For some reason it doesn't show you that. Oh well, we'll go do that next time around, I guess. Pick that up and then just head back this way. That's gonna be in the next stream though, so we're gonna wrap up for today. I appreciate anyone for hanging out as usual. We got a lot of lovely people around tonight. Do we have anyone to stream or to raid here? I got 0 people on my followers list, so we're just gonna wrap up here. If you are not already kind of involved in all of this, then Discord, YouTube, all of the normal stuff, you can find everything right there. Please join in if you're interested, and if you're not, then tough luck, I guess. See you around next time. Hit that follow button, you know what to do. See ya! Bye bye.